So good, in fact, that we might as well be live.
What?
Well, we might as well be. I mean, that doesn't mean that we are necessarily. You know how it is with YouTube. It looks like we are. I'll believe it until I see it otherwise.
Well, I guess for a good first topic that I don't feel like we need to say too much. Honestly, I should put this in intro pictures. But my recent Sarada one in Boruto topics, I just thought it was funny.
Well, let's see what I'll even share my screen so you can see exactly what I see. You get the primal Oh, hey Jess, what's up, Jess? You wanna? It's not expecting to see
you ask her, or is that just a pure coincidence?
No, that was pure coincidence. Oh, that she's got. All right. Well, Kamui, I mean, you couldn't have blamed me if I invited her.
Not been here in like 3 years.
Exactly. I mean, I was like hovering over her to right click to invite, so you couldn't blame me for that one. But okay. Anyways. Oh, okay. Yeah.
She's in the server still.
It's funny. Well, what would you like to say?
What's the last thing she said? It literally was 10:23.
Well, the last thing she said was, "Oops, sorry, ha ha ha." If that makes you feel better, Kamui.
Well, it's very much just of her.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, Kamui, we can't not. I thought I didn't realize he was here.
You didn't want to stream today. What is this?
I mean, I told you we should join the stage.
Where's he been? Please join the stage.
Bro, you're like our #1 favorite around here.
We need more of person yes he dissing people in chat. You know, the chat's been too friendly lately. And we need to do something about it.
You know, I feel like person he embodied the Boruto trio energy before the Boruto trio. He's the honorary 0th member. Except he's also not dumb when it shout out Jess again.
No, I didn't left again.
I'm so glad we joined stage.
I don't know what's going on tonight.
Oh my god.
Will we get a third time's the charm out of her?
Welcome, we will.
Oh yeah. We would love it if you joined stage.
Yeah, we'll talk about whatever topic you want to. In fact, we're gonna punish you by talking about a Sarada topic until you join.
So again, this is when I was looking for the thing you were asking me about, and I was just scrolling through the chapters, and we both remember it being in the anime. It's in the anime. I just thought it was in the manga too. It wasn't. But along the way, I found this page, and I thought it was funny. Let's just go ahead and read the Sarada panel real quick first. So, why do I have to go rescue someone who's not my mom? Do you guys have to see me all my life? Go to hell! Naruto!
Her icon!
This upset about Naruto in the anime.
Not even Sasuke said this to Itachi.
Yeah, literally. No, actually, I think the only time... Okay, this might be English dub only, but the only time I'm pretty confident Sasuke does say this to Itachi is in the Itachi fight. Not until the Itachi fight. Yeah. And it's when Itachi gets up after Kirin. I think he might say "go to hell" like when he doesn't die from Kirin.
He might say it somewhere in there. I don't know. I feel like he might say it at least one time. The problem is you could tell me he said it like anywhere and I would believe you.
You're making me want to just go double check.
Oh my God.
What episode would that be? Like 135-ish, give or take?
I have zero clue. I mean, that's the exact episode.
I thought you could be anime episode. You know every single anime episode of all time, and you're the best in the world at it.
Okay, well, I don't know where that emotional outburst came from.
I think you're always he's a monkey pure, he's monkey. That's you. You know what? I was right about 135-ish, by the way. You mean what's that mean to you, Oodie?
Okay, well, that definitely doesn't mean that I memorized the episode numbers.
You were hyping them up that you know all about the episodes, and you're the episode guy, you're the expert in all these
Episode
things.
God.
Yeah.
Is that? I'm the king of the episodes.
I'm starting with the sub just because of subtitles, and then I'll well, if Itachi would say something.
Just put on fast forward speed, Kamui. I know that you like to watch Naruto and all anime at 0.25 times speed, but you gotta at least put a 2 times speed for this one.
Okay.
As we're just sitting here waiting.
That was the line. But we'll give it another minute, but
I mean, you never know.
Before I switch to the dubbed.
I mean, maybe it's Itachi who told it to Sasuke.
I don't think so. That'd be crazy. Why isn't my arrow keys working? I'm just gonna switch to dub now.
I mean, to be fair, Kamui, how do we know he was saying it to Itachi? He could have been talking to the Susanoo.
No, I was gonna say, how do you know he's not saying it to Zetsu?
He's really mad about that Yadamir.
He's really mad about Zetsu's commentary.
Orochimaru almost stole his kill.
Sit damn you there.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. For the abridged, that's why Orochimaru comes back. It's because he promised Sasuke to kill Itachi.
So
it's not nefarious at all. It's the most pure and genuine reason Orochimaru could possibly come back.
So, in the middle of the Itachi fight, he comes in just to, beat Itachi?
Yes, bro.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Or what are you referring to?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
I wouldn't classify that as the middle, but close enough.
Okay, the other spot I'm wondering about is after Orochimaru, when Sasuke throws the sword and paper bomb at Itachi or something.
Let's see, it could be anywhere. Heck, it could even be.
Well, if it's not in either of those two places, which were the places I thought he might say it, then I'm not sure anymore.
I would say it could be Edo Itachi, but apparently you think that Sasuke views him as the most angelic angel of all time, who he'd never fight under any circumstance ever.
Itachi, bro. That's just ridiculous.
He would never fight Edo Itachi under any circumstance, even if Edo Itachi was fighting him. Sasuke would never, ever.
Okay, so regardless of that possibility, he's not saying go to hell to him. Freaking gonna destroy the Leaf Village for Itachi. Why would he say go to hell?
Because a life without Itachi is hell.
Okay, Kawaki. Sasuke, please say it. Don't just stand there. Oh my god, he's not gonna say it, is he? Alright, well, I guess you were right, Oodie. We're just gonna go with it. Sasuke does not tell Itachi to go to hell.
So what's Sarada's
Meanwhile,
excuse?
Sarada... she walks up to Naruto and said, go to hell.
So you did find it in the anime, right? The scene that I was talking about? Because you never sent it to me, or a timestamp, or episode, or anything.
No, I never looked in the anime. I didn't have time to do that.
Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, the non-manga purist over here, everyone.
I can't do it on my phone. You just get endless ads and pop-ups, and it never goes anywhere. It's the most annoying thing of all time. That's why I went to the manga because the same's true for the online websites. It's just with Viz, obviously, I don't have that issue. It has
Okay.
other issues, but at least I can access it.
Well, Kamui, that's A-okay. The reason I wanted the other scene, of which we have not made clear for the podcast people who lack the context, would be for the Hot Boy server
They
debate
should
thing that
know
I've been
better.
in. Well,
You're sure
anyway, so
debates.
I had thoughts on the
Which servers?
Sarada thing. This one panel is
You
better than
did.
all of Two Blue Vortex sob emoji, and it is.
Yeah, where is this emotion from Sarada?
Not
When she
just
doubted herself becoming Okage.
not just narratively, this is the best Sarada has ever looked. Tell me I'm wrong.
You know, there's a certain person who illustrated it, and his name isn't Ikimoto.
Exactly. This literally eclipses any
You know, it's making me curious.
Sarada panel.
I want to go back and look right now.
So
How
high
the
quality.
Sarada Chidori panel looks in the manga again. Because I will, in the anime, it looked really good when Sarada does Chidori on Boro, but how did it look in the manga? I'm sure it's good, but like,
It's probably very
Very-
zoomed out. At least that's how it was in the
I guess,
anime.
yeah, the angles don't really like apply here. Not really
Well,
getting-
I definitely don't think
there's
you're going to
one
get an
panel
angle
you could say, but it's
anything
just a
like
perfect
this.
face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is cool because it kind of the art style looks like Kishimoto. Like you can tell it's got like that Sasuke energy in it. It's also like with Sakura's hair, but like black.
Oh
Like,
my
you
god,
could
the
just
way that
tell.
they sorry to interrupt you, but the way they do in the anime is so much cooler for Sarah breaking the but I mean I'm not gonna say it doesn't make sense, but she kind of just grabs the core and immediately it like breaks basically as she's like before she finishes her run. The core is broken. Whereas in the anime, she's like holding like I get the keys, like dangling the keys in front of the puppy. Like she's like just holding the thing like when I have squish. Like it's so much more devious.
Yeah. You could go back and forth and
what you're
argue
saying.
which one is better, but either way. Well, Kamui, that's not the thing that you went there for.
Now you're the one saying, "Oh yeah, Kamui says the anime is just blatantly better." Oodie's over here like, "Well, no, listen here, Kamui. The manga's got a clear argument why it's better."
Kamui, I hate how competitive both of us are. It makes doing anything impossible.
It doesn't matter how many years old the thing is. We'll keep bringing it up.
It's one of
See,
my
I look
favorite
forward to
things to
agrees with
do.
me.
Keep in mind, you still haven't said the reason that you went there to compare it to the art. So which one is better, Kamui? The art from the manga from the Boro thing or from this?
Well, I said earlier, it's kind of they're just not. I mean,
Well, to be fair, you said that
it's kinda
before
hard to
you pulled it up.
no, but like when I looked it up, I'm like, it's just not really like the most comparable scenes.
So what you're
Just
saying is this
because
one's better.
just like a emotional sort of close up. I don't feel like. I mean, you could say some of these panels, like, you know, that they have close-ups of Sarada at different points, and well, if I'm gonna go based on that, then yeah, this one's just blatantly better. But
There you go.
one of them's for the impact of this face shot. The others are just kind of like they are close-up face shots, but they're not for the close-up face shot. If you know what I mean. So,
Okay.
but then again, you could argue that you shouldn't do a close-up face shot if that's not the point. You could make that argument.
Well, all I'll say, Kamui, I definitely prefer Sarada with her glasses on her face instead of in her mouth. This panel's looking a lot
this is
better
kind
than
of
that one.
funny. I'm looking at a just side by side, the detail with Boro's face versus like Boris right next to him sometimes. I don't know, just Ikimoto, man, like if they have a beard, he goes all out. And if they don't, he just doesn't care.
You know what I just realized? We see Boruto in Naruto Gaiden. Do we ever get any kind of clear look at his hand or palm? Is it bandaged because of the movie? Does it have the karma mark on it? Or do we explicitly see that it doesn't?
Well, it wouldn't make sense to be banished because of the movie, considering it's before the movie.
Not in the anime.
But even in the anime, the Naruto Gaiden arc comes first. Also, I think
Oh.
I cut out and can't hear you, so that answers that stupid
Oh
question.
wait, is it not? Wait, hang on, because it comes first in the anime, obviously, but then and
It's both cases. The timeline is Naruto Gaiden's before the movie.
wait, but because no, but I'm thinking of release order though, because Naruto Gaiden released
That
first.
also applies. Naruto Gaiden should be before the movie, I believe. In fact, I could probably just see on Viz when it's released or something.
Because that would be
When was
interesting.
Naruto released? It's possible the movie came out first, and then the Naruto Gaiden came out immediately after as the
Yeah, exactly.
manga first, like the first manga, I think
Yeah.
April 2015, and now uh, the Boruto
So they definitely
movie.
both came out in the same year.
Oh no, the Boruto the movie came out August 2015. So
Oh, let's go.
Naruto Gaiden had finished coming out. It's chap.
Okay,
Ironic. Okay,
okay.
I didn't realize that. I thought for a minute I thought it might have been the Boruto movie first, and then Naruto Gaiden was the first like manga. But no, Naruto Gaiden just straight up was first. They started with
Okay.
Sarada.
Yeah, okay. So hey, I guess that really adds
Weird.
credence to the chapter 700 plus 1 through 700 plus 10.
Yeah, exactly.
So
This
that's
really was
interesting.
the
Okay.
first thing they did.
I
And actually, out of
technically
curiosity,
technically that's
when would
release
start the
order. I
chapter?
do wonder if the movie was being produced first
It was
before
definitely was
Naruto
being
got
produced at the time this came out, but I would say yes because they came to Kishimoto about the movie
during
during
the
the Naruto
last
the Last
screening.
conference, and
Yeah.
there was the whole. I was looking at different interviews where like apparently I have to go back and find them for Brino because he won't take my word for it, but apparently like when it came to like Ikimoto and Naruto and whatnot, allegedly anyway, there was talks about doing like well between Ikimoto and Kishimoto, it was kind of like talks between basically a Naruto reproduction where it like basically Ikimoto would just redo Naruto like his own way, basically Daigo's rewrite, I guess, but like Ikimoto's, and
Hmm.
then it just became like a sequel, and then like Ikimoto had just already accepted the position basically. And Kishi was like, "Yep, he'll do it." Like, didn't want to do
Okay.
it, but I
Interesting.
don't. Apparently that's kind of a thing. But anyway, because they were already talking about the Boruto movie and whatnot, and that's the direction they went in. It makes me feel like because I've heard the whole like Naruto Gaiden's kind of like a test run for Boruto, but like the I don't I feel like a movie production would take longer than the manga production for obvious reasons because
Yeah, especially since
not
Kishimoto's
necessarily
releasing
writing wise, but
weekly
because of the
chapters.
production of the manga pages versus the animation team. And
Mm-hmm.
because, I mean, unless you want to argue, because it's the first chapter is April and then it ends in July, and then the movie is August. So, unless you want to say that, like, just 3 months is the difference between the amount of production they needed between the drawing the manga. But even then, like they don't draw the manga right off too. So it's like I feel like the movie they might have started at the same time, but like it just requires more time to go into it, especially if it's gonna look really good. So and like I said, that's the direction they went in. So it feels like maybe they had the Boruto movie planned. That's also the Kishimoto, like I
Exactly.
guess he's doing parent child with this too. Very similar themes, to be fair. But so like he's doing that for that purpose. And then like Naruto Guidance, like, all right, they want to do a manga after here's our little test run to see if the manga's worthwhile for this new generation or something. They're kind of doing concurrently. But because otherwise you have to ask why did they choose Boruto instead of Sarada, considering they already had this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I feel like the Boruto movie was the first idea, and then this was an idea conceived of after the Boruto movie, ignoring the release order, obviously, for that. So,
Yeah.
do we think that the timeline was thought of during the making of it or beforehand. It was like, oh, this one definitely comes before / after this
Yes,
other
because
one.
it's very obvious by the Boruto interactions in Naruto Gaiden. He clearly has not reconciled with Naruto. It clearly has not happened yet.
Okay, I suppose that's fair. Yeah.
So in my opinion, there's zero way to argue that one.
Okay, I'll
Clearly,
give
isn't
it
meant
to
to be
you.
fair.
I'll give it to you. It just feels weird because,
Well,
like,
also, in addition to that, at the end of Naruto Gaiden, there's the Five Kage Summit Conference with there might be Otsuki problems we gotta worry about that haven't happened yet.
it's just
Because that
funny
comes in
because we
the
go
movie.
from the movie to the anime. So for us, it's like we get the movie before Naruto Gaiden in a
Yeah.
way. Ignore that I also read Naruto Gaiden as it was coming out. But
See, I didn't.
oh, there you go. So
Because
you
I
did get the
didn't
movie
know about.
first.
Yeah, because I didn't know about. Well, actually, I don't remember if I watched I don't remember what order. See, that's why I can't remember if I watched the movie first or if I watched the anime first and then found out there was a movie and then watched that. I don't remember what I did with that.
Hmm. Okay.
All I know is I really like the movie.
Definitely an interesting order. But at the very least, I'm still curious on if the timeline was intentionally thought out at the time, or if they didn't have an idea in mind and they didn't care and they were just making two different things on their own. And I know you're gonna
Don't
say,
think
"Oh,
so.
the ending! It makes it so obvious. It's clear that Boruto
No,
is Naruto's
my
best
number one. That's
friend."
like maybe point number two, you could say. But my point number one's Boruto. It's just I don't see a scenario to where they would write him like that. Assuming the Boruto movie's story was thought of to any capacity, I don't see any situation to where they would write Boruto and Naruto like this in this Naruto Gaiden story if it was meant to take place afterwards. Or if they just didn't know where they wanted to go yet. Like, I feel like they would have just decided, yeah, they're either reconciled and they're going to make that a contrasting difference with Sarada versus Boruto and their parents, or Naruto and Boruto aren't on good terms, and that's going to be a similarity between them and Boruto and Sarada and Sasuke, whereas they chose the latter, so...
So I don't think that Kishimoto was sitting there thinking, "Oh, this has to take place before the Boruto movie. It can't go anywhere else. This is exactly in the timeline." I think he's thinking more in terms of like, "Oh, this is what Boruto's character is in the Boruto movie. This is how I generally think of the character in this kind of way.
I
This is
don't
his
think so.
personality."
Like,
Because think
he
about this
could
way,
have...
Kamui. Think about this way: the 4 Naruto episodes that are apparently allegedly being produced, they don't necessarily need to fit in the timeline anywhere. The point is that Naruto is a hyperactive knuckleheaded ninja. That's Naruto's character. That's how we expect him to be in those episodes. Now, if
but the
it takes
difference...
place randomly during the month of the prelims to the tuning exams, oh, where Naruto's anxious about fighting Neji, oh, then we're adding depth and nuance and layers to it. But we're not considering that for this.
Yeah, but the difference here is that so if you want to say Boruto is kind of he likes to take shortcuts and he's goofy or whatever stuff like that, obviously. But the big one here is this relationship with Naruto. That's not just, oh, he's a little anxious to fight Ninja. No, this is the primary big focal. It's
I know.
the character arc of Boruto. It's not a character trait. It's this character arc that was resolved. So he's not that way. It's like a big, the most important thing there for Boruto. And it's not something you just gloss over. That's just putting a lot of disrespect to Kishimoto to say that his passion project movie that's based off his life, he forgot that. That's not forgetting the Byakugan. That's forgetting the meaning of his life.
It's disrespectful. Oh, let me guess, it's lazy as well. Oh, is this your Attack on Titan comment?
Yeah, so now what I will agree with is that this could have taken place anywhere in the time. It could have taken place after the movie. I don't think there'd be any issue. The only real difference there is because even the Sasuke line can work if it took place after the movie because they've seen Sasuke, hey, there's more of them coming. You got Kara coming up next. That would be totally fine. That's why I said that's not really important. it just feels like it was meant to be a certain way. The big one though is, again, he would just probably change the Boruto interactions. He'd just write it differently. He'd either, if he didn't know what he wanted to do, then he would just write it vaguely. He wouldn't write him specifically being pouty about his dad. He'd just be like, oh, hey, Sarah, can you just drop this off and keep it vague? Or he'd show them on good terms if he knew that was the case. I don't think he would go out of his way to write it so that they have a bad relationship.
No, I get that. I get why you're saying that. I just feel like, from my perspective, it doesn't feel like Kishimoto was necessarily intending it to take place in a particular place in the timeline, rather that it could be anywhere. I feel like it is more towards leaning that not that it necessarily needs to be written to be anywhere, but that I don't know if Kishimoto was thinking it has to be in. Well, okay. Well, first of all, you look at like the timeline of when it was being made. I understand that it's based on his life, but like there's nothing necessarily saying that Kishimoto had envisioned the ending to the movie by the time he had conceived of the thought of this story. And all the Boruto interaction is at the beginning of the story. And so he has just like the Boruto movie in mind as he's making it, working along the process of making it, including the beginning and middle parts of it. Again, that's not to say the ending can't be in mind or whatever. But at the time, he's focused on like making the Boruto movie, which is 99% of it. The first 90% of it is Boruto not liking Naruto. That's what's on his mind. That's the focus of like Boruto to his like primary frontal cortex or whatever you want to consider it. So if he's gonna like be thinking that's Boruto, he's probably gonna be writing Boruto in here with that same light, considering Boruto's not a huge focus in this anyways.
I mean, obviously you can release like the Minato manga came out after Naruto despite being after the fact, but like because these are released kind of like back to back and whatnot, I do feel like it is reasonable to say that he says, oh, this one's coming out first, okay, it's gonna take place first. There's also just the design choices. Now I know that things get updated over time, but the characters do look a little bit younger in this, the kids anyway. Not drastically, not 5 years younger.
I don't know if I would use that one, but I see what you're saying. It. I don't think it's as fair to use the release order as opposed to.
Well, there's also the fact that they're not ninjas yet. Not a single one of these characters is wearing a headband, whereas they are religiously wearing headbands in the movie. I feel like that's the strongest argument right there.
Okay. Would you at least compromise?
Oh, no, yes. See, okay, no. Here. This one's proof. This is straight up Sarda saying this. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Yeah. Okay. This is just verbally confirming what I just said. I'm putting in regular chat.
Let's see.
They haven't taken the academy graduation exams.
Okay, well, that's I guess kind of more clear.
She's not a ninja yet. She is when she takes the tuning exams. Clearly, he got this part figured out.
To be fair, they're not saying which graduation exams. Maybe it's for the class after
becoming a ninja. I don't care about taking the exam and becoming a ninja.
Sorry,
the graduation exam that she is responding to. I mean, Naruto could have been talking about the cooking exam for the chef ninjas or whatever, but Sarda interpreted it as, oh, I don't care about becoming a ninja, like the graduation.
Oh yeah, I mean, Kawaki in the anime, he was on that one mission with the academy with the Himawari arc. So you never know what Sarda.
There's no getting around this. From the way Sarda's saying this, what she's thinking is she doesn't care if she graduates and becomes a ninja. She hasn't done it yet. And then look, how many times they're gonna keep saying graduation in this page?
Okay. I feel like it's hard to argue around. I'm trying. Okay, I'll give it to you.
Don't wear the headbands. They're constantly talking about graduating, becoming ninja.
Yeah.
Ninja going to the tuning exams, which is never called the graduation exam.
I mean,
they wear the headbands for that.
I mean, it's whatever. It's something.
I feel like this was narratively, visually, and plot-wise only indicating Kishimoto said, yeah, this comes first.
Okay. You know what? I'll do a compromise with you. Kishimoto's intent for Naruto Gaiden wasn't to be a prequel to the Boruto movie. It was to be a sequel to Naruto Chapter 700.
Well,
that is the best you're going to get.
If you go with that interpretation, that just means the Boruto movie was written to be a sequel to Naruto Gaiden. But you yourself already thought that Boruto movie came out first. It was in production first or at the same time. So that wouldn't work, which means it would have to be thought of as a... Well, it depends what your definition of prequel is here, but it was definitely probably... Based off your previous arguments, he definitely already had a Boruto movie and thought this was going to come first.
So what I'm saying,
it's not a sequel to Naruto, but it would also be a prequel to Boruto in that case.
So actually, which came first? Naruto Chapter 700 or the Boruto movie?
Right, that's what I was looking. Well, it definitely Naruto Chapter 700, but I never finished typing.
Okay, perfect. So the timeline order here. So this is ridiculous. Real quick.
November 10th, 2014. So it was 5 months after that Naruto Gaiden came out.
Okay. Anyway, so the timeline here, Chapter 700 comes out, and then Naruto the last comes. What is that right?
Let me go search when Naruto the Last was released. Naruto the Last was December 6th, 2024. It was 1 month after.
Yeah, people were kind of mad because the trailers were spoiling the ending for the manga before it came out. I remember that. Okay, so...
Yeah, because you knew Sasuke was alive. You knew this and that.
Okay, so sure. So technically that means the idea for the last technically came out before Chapter 700. But obviously he had the idea for Chapter 700 since the freaking beginning, apparently. Except not really, except kind of. Except who knows. So... looking at release order there, we have Chapter 700, and then we have The Last afterwards, and then we have Naruto Gaiden, and then we have the Boruto movie, and then we have the anime from there that does everything again. I think that Naruto Gaiden is planned to be a sequel to Chapter 700, and the Boruto movie, despite have been worked on first. I think that the Boruto movie was meant to be a standalone thing as a sequel to Naruto, rather than Chapter 700. So rather than, even though the production order, I understand, I feel like the Boruto movie isn't intended to be a sequel to Naruto Gaiden. I feel like rather, it's also, I feel like Naruto Gaiden isn't intended to be a prequel to the Boruto movie. I feel like it's just everything I already said. To where Naruto Gaiden is a sequel to Chapter 700, and the movie is a sequel to Naruto without relation or regards to Naruto Gaiden. That's my timeline of what I think the intent was.
Well, I mean, I see what you're saying, and that can be true, but they could easily be like basically all of that minus the last 3 words. To where they just do know what they're doing when they do it. It's not just a coincidence. Because it could be and it could be the sequel to Naruto Chapter 700. And the Boruto movie could be a standalone film that's a sequel to the Naruto franchise. But they can also just, like, know that Naruto Gaiden comes first. You know, like,
so what I'm saying, so that's fine. Exclusive. They can know it, but knowing it is different from writing it in and to be like an intentional thing. Like it can be in the series Bible, but when they're in the writing room, they're not bringing up how it has to be in the timeline here or whatever.
See, the difference here is that, again, they can be writing it, just be like, yeah, this is going to take place beforehand. That doesn't mean that it's the focal point of the story. That, oh my god, heads on heels, it has to be done this way. Because like I said, you could just copy and paste basically the exact same story after effect. It doesn't change that much. I do think it works well to have Sarada find her identity, her dance, or the who I am thing before/during the graduation exam. I feel like it's good timing versus when she's already ninja, but it doesn't really matter. You can be later. It just really doesn't matter. But they're going into it knowing that this is what they're gonna do. Again, they're just saying like, yeah, this takes place burst. Okay, moving on. Here's the story we're focusing on. It's not that they're sitting here like, oh, hey, by the way, oh my god, the most important at the beginning of the meeting, guys. I just want to make sure you have it in your head. This takes place before the Boruto movie. Don't forget it. You can forget anything else, but don't forget this one detail. They're not doing that. But like,
yeah, I don't think they're in the movie
Ikimoto
writing
draws
room.
Boruto wearing his ninja headband. Kishima's gonna be like, hey, this actually takes place before the movie. He's just not a ninja yet. They're gonna point that out, but it's not like they're not having meetings over it. Probably.
So I'll give you this. I feel like chapter 700 with them in the academy. That's intentional. Kishimoto always meant for it to be in the academy. Naruto Gaiden.
Well, no, but here's the thing: if you're gonna do the sequel to chapter 700 thing, then I think it makes even more sense for them to still be in the academy. They're just continuing off of that point.
No. So here, yeah, I'm updating.
The same applies for Boruto's relationship with Naruto. Remember shitty data, the kanji on the.
I am updating my prior, Kamui. So my new prior here. Look at me with my new terminology. My new prior here. I've updated my prior. The chapter 700. It's intentional when it takes place. Naruto Gaiden. It's intentional when it takes place. The Boruto movie, it takes place afterwards, but that's not necessarily intentionally so. Like you were saying, in the writer's room for the Boruto movie, they're not saying, oh, keep in mind, guys, we're writing Act 2, but keep in mind, this is post Naruto Gaiden.
I disagree.
It's a sequel.
I do believe, it's intentional for, there's going to be a range in which it doesn't matter, but there's going to be a specific thing that matters. I'm going to start with the more superficial one and get to the important narrative one. The superficial one. They're doing the Chunin exams because Chunin exams are cool, tournament stuff, that you can have everyone invade the Chunin exams every single time. Why not make it a recurring thing? Alright, so this is the superficial one, the Chunin exams. The more important one, well, you can't really take away Boruto's headband and say you're not a ninja anymore if he's not a ninja to begin with. Kind of messes up that scene. And you can say you will never be a ninja, but come on, it's so much better the way it was. Naruto's gonna grab the ghost headband he's not wearing. See, this would have been a headband. Okay, we're putting that in the bridge. Be like that. If you were a ninja, I would have put that headband off for you. But you're not a ninja, and you never will be.
So that's not necessarily what I meant by that.
At that point, than the actual meaningful scene.
That's not necessarily what I meant by that. So I think, and you could probably disagree because I feel like this is such a huge thing, but I think that the direction, the concept, the existence of the Chunin exams for the Boruto movie, that direction was not an idea conceived of by Kishimoto, but rather by the producers telling them to put that in, and the Kishimoto formed everything around that. With that in mind, I think that through the essence of it being a Chunin exam stories, it necessitates them being a ninja, but that doesn't mean that they're thinking, oh, timeline-wise, this is post-academy graduation, because obviously that's not like even a written thing in the story in the first place.
They're not actively thinking about it because that's such a passive thing that they just get if they're working. I mean, that's your Ikimoto and you forget Ibiki's character and everything else, but everyone else, they just have it's just second nature to them. They're a ninja. They've already graduated. They don't have to think about it. They just know that.
But part of the problem,
it's in their neuron links.
Part of the problem, Kamui, this is a Naruto movie. Naruto is a ninja series. It's a Boruto movie that's a Naruto series. It's a ninja story about ninjas who are ninjas. They were gonna be ninjas no matter what.
Yeah, well, then they would know it's post-academy then.
If anything, Kamui, it's harder to think in the writer's room that this character isn't a ninja than is a ninja. It's like the base default assumption is that they are a ninja.
Then by the default, well, first of all, Naruto Gaiden did it, so it's doable.
Naruto Gaiden, is Kishimoto doing it intentionally so? This one, you don't have to do that. It's just passive.
Yeah, but then it's baked into it. You already know they've graduated, so you know it's after. It doesn't take that much thought. You know, Oodie, like, I understand we're the biggest Naruto fans in the entire universe, but, like, I mean, pretty much anyone, if they just have the knowledge, Boruto is a genin versus, then they know he graduated. And if you say, "Oh, Naruto got it, he's in the academy," it's not, you're not sitting there pondering, fiddling your thumbs like Hinata. You know it's after. You can put two and two together.
But Kamui.
Now, can Jonathan Oliver's of the world do that? I don't know, but the most of the people.
No, but Kamui, I don't think this is fair. I think that if you go to opening day of the Boruto movie and 20 minutes into the movie, you're in the front row of the packed theater. You stand up and you turn around and you scream at the packed theater. Everyone in the audience, "Hey everyone, did you consider the fact that this is post Boruto's graduation of the academy?" How many of those people are going to be like, "Yes, I actually realized that already. I did consider that this is," or do you think those people are going to be like, "Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's kind of cool."
They didn't need to consider it. They didn't need to think about it in words. They just knew.
No, but those people are going to be like, oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, that's kind of cool. They're not going to be like, "Oh,
no,
well,
they're gonna look at you and like,
well,
obviously. It's the Chunin
obviously.
exams, not the Genin exams."
I don't think so. I don't think those people actively had a single neuron that crossfired with that concept.
They're not gonna look at you and say, "Wow, revolutionary." They're just gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense."
It's not. It doesn't have to be like, "You blew my mind," but it's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I didn't consider that. I didn't think about that." Yeah, you're right.
No, they're not gonna say that. They're like, "Yeah, that makes sense."
But exactly. But they weren't saying that beforehand to themselves.
Yeah, because why would you be? It was so obvious.
So stupid. Moving on. Oh, well, my gosh.
One thing's for sure, I didn't expect to start a topic to take this.
Oh my gosh. Well, Kamui, there's another Sarada topic that we could do.
What are you referring to?
That would be the hot boy server topic. That's very, very long.
Okay.
But, don't know if you actually want to do it, because again, it's very long and arguably going to grow longer depending on if he responds back to me. But it's so long, we might not even finish.
Well, okay. If you're, I would say wait then. If you're on the maybe, well, plus you haven't even gone we haven't gone the anime scene for you yet. But if you're thinking, oh, that might grow longer, then I would wait just in case. Okay. Now, if it hasn't done anything in a week, then yeah, whatever. But
that's fair.
Because you were posting this last night, so it's still fresh there.
Yeah. Were there any topics that you wanted to specifically do next or first or whatever besides that one?
Well, there's just all the really long ones. Oh, actually, you know what? Screw it. Yeah. We're going to do the one that everyone, when we were reading, and they all did it badly. Search Devour, I guess.
Oh, no.
And I will say, as a preface to this, not that one. Here, I scroll down a bit.
I don't remember what it was.
Okay, that should be, yeah, here it is, yeah. I will say, this latest chapter is doing something of feeling like it could be working along the lines of my caveat. My caveat doesn't need to be too specific, but the ideas. So it does seem like Ikimoto might be going the routes that I said I would like. But in case he doesn't, we'll have this. So since it's become infinitely less likely, we're going to alternate paragraphs, by the way. Since it's become infinitely, hold on 1 second. Since it's become infinitely less likely that anyone will ever be devoured now is a good time to write this.
Why I narratively would have liked someone getting devoured, but with a caveat at the end.
And I will say, this narrative is one that Oodie and I are going to get best, or anyone who's watched our 60 trillion videos about Shinju narrative stuff. This has nothing to do with stakes or just to visually see what happened. That's not the point of this. So, now, again, with one caveat, we won't get to see why devouring a target is wrong. Narratively wrong. Wrong in terms of finding your identity. Or for a recap, like Ikimoto, the whole reason they're doing this devouring target nonsense is to answer their questions about identity. You go back to chapter 5, and Hidari's wondering who he is, and Jura basically
Kamui,
says, devour someone, and you'll
based
find
on
out.
that first sentence, I already don't like this. I hope you realize.
Don't like what?
You're going into it with the preconceived notion. You're just assuming that narratively devouring a target is wrong because you don't like that. This goes back to the Madara argument. You're not even going to give it a chance.
Oodie, why would you ever think Ikimoto would write it that way?
See, that's just proving my point.
It's... That's just so ridiculous.
Well, they've only done the opposite of that. First of all, we don't know. Second of all, they've only done the opposite so far.
How have they done the opposite? How have they shown it's right?
Jura's only presented it as a good thing, and Shikamaru have only presented the ninja non-Naruto side as a bad thing.
And they've also... That's one way to look at it, but also they've also shown Mamushi following his instincts until the bitter end, perfectly following his instincts, and Elude failing. Not suggesting instincts are doing...
Did he devour his target? Oh, okay, so Kamui, so you have no complaints then. We did get the narrative answer.
Why do they want to devour their target, though? Instinct.
Okay, so we got the narrative answer. It's wrong.
Yeah, but why is it wrong?
Well, why did Mamushi die?
That's the thing, exactly. So,
but then that's not a complaint.
We know it's wrong, but I'm not asking.
Well, I disagree because I was just using your argument. But no, that's not a complaint with devouring a target versus not devouring a target. Hypothetically, if Mamushi devoured his target, that doesn't change anything in this case. You just want it to happen.
No, because if Mamushi devours his target, then we get to see what that does for his character moving forward. Or what it doesn't do would also work.
Okay, keep in mind you said no to what I just said.
Say what you said again.
You just want to see what's gonna happen.
No, yeah, exactly. I said, well, that no definitely applies to that. I mean, yes, would I like to see? Sure, but that's not the point with this.
Well, that definitely doesn't work with no.
Yes, it does, because you're saying you just want that, and I'm saying, no, I don't just want that.
Well, you're definitely adding words that I didn't say.
You said you just want to see what happens.
I said you definitely want to see what happens.
You said just.
Not the first time.
Yeah, which is what I said no to the first time.
Well, no, you didn't hear me the first time.
But I didn't know what you were referring to. I heard that part. Yes, absolutely. I was saying no to like all of it, but
exactly, because you're just being confrontational.
Kamui.
No, because first of all, you didn't go back and say the rest of it. You honed in on that one part, so I'm going to hone in on that one part too.
Okay, Kamui, it's ridiculous to assume what Ikimoto's going to write. We don't know if devouring a target is wrong.
Kamui.
Yes.
Are you going to ever explain to me what happened, what that picture was about?
Well, Oodie's going to explain that later, but right now we're doing this topic.
Okay.
So,
well, Mozone, what do you let's get your input on this topic, Mozone.
Let's hear what you guys are talking about, to be honest.
Well, Mozone, based on the story so far, do you think that Ikimoto has narratively portrayed devouring a target as right, wrong, or we don't know yet?
Like right and wrong, I don't think that exists in this story right now. You know, because Jura is looked at as a bad guy, but he's not really done anything like villainous yet. He's done some bad things, but not as a villain.
Oh, okay. So you're not going to assume what Ikimoto's going to write. Okay. Just make sure.
So to clarify,
yeah.
Do you think that if Jura devours Himawari, he's going to have a narratively satisfying Kabuto find his identity moment, or will he have not found the best answer? So, like, hypothetically, people say that, oh, let's assume this theory is true for a minute. Hidari's gonna find out he's actually Sasuke and switch sides there. Let's assume that's true. Assuming that premise for a moment, is Hidari gonna get that answer by just figuring it out however he does? Or is he gonna devour Sarada to get that answer?
I think Jura, actually, to be honest, I think he's gonna be like a self-identified, or what am I talking? A pre, um, what was that word you say? For Kabuto, when he found his
He found his
identity.
identity.
Yeah, pre that time, because like I think he's gonna think he wants something, but then realize it's not fulfilling. It's like, you know, Kabuto was like trying to copy Orochimaru, and add things onto himself, but then realize it's not, filling the void inside of him.
Yeah, so the comparison here would be that like doing the Kabuto being Orochimaru would be like devouring a target, and he finds that that's not the answer he was looking for
Right,
in
right.
that
So I think he's
situation.
thinking
Or
he
do you think
thinks
that's
that
gonna
that's
be
where.
the answer he was actually looking for? Like, is he gonna get Kabuto's end result from devouring Naruto or Himawari or whatever?
Well, here's another thing. Question. Here's a better question. If he devours that person, does he get everything, like all their memories and stuff?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Okay, I'm going to assume that's the case because of some of the lines and things he said. You know how, like, what he learned after devouring his target. I think that's what Hidari said. He said, "Well, I want to find out what happens after what I learn after devour." No, he said that was Jura to Himawari. That's right, because he's looking for Naruto. What I'm getting at is he's going to learn something by devouring them. So I think what's going to happen is if he does devour someone, he's going to learn their memories, and then it's going to cause more sadness and agony because he's going to realize that person was close to them. Like Hidari devouring Sarada, then he goes, "Oh no, I just killed my daughter."
So
So I
on
think that's
that,
probably
I do think it is more likely that they will get something like that, for the sheer reason that whereas yes, devouring is Tintel's instinct. So Jura isn't a newborn entity. Okay, I hate when Mello says that because Jura has been the Tintels for God knows how long. The Tintels has devoured Otsutsuki so
Yeah,
many
but
times already.
his current consciousness would be new.
But that's a weird way to put that because he gained self-awareness, but he's gaining it's not like he was in a coma before. He seemingly remembers.
Well, they write it weirdly and
before.
inconsistently in terms of consciousness and whatnot, because they say they awaken consciousness and they say awaken
I actually wanted to
self-awareness.
bring up a topic that's very similar to what we're talking about. You said Jura is starting to have, I guess, emotions for Hidari, in this last chapter. And remember, Kashin Koji said, if Jura gets angry, none of us stands a chance. So if something happens to Hidari, will that send Jura over the edge to make him where he gets angry and becomes unstoppable and gets power up,
Well, I definitely think that would be one of the top two. I mean, I actually wrote something down. I said, I'll just read it because it's like one sentence. Because that's one of the options, but God, in Boruto topics.
I love Discord. I hate it.
Oh my God, I wrote so many things with Hidari. Okay, maybe if I search forget Hidari.
Ooh, you finally invited me up. What's going on, bro? Why are you finally just now inviting me up?
What's up? How you doing?
Okay, here it is. Never mind Hidari dying. If Hidari betrays Jura, that might make him snap. Because he'd be feeling the ultimate betrayal in that case.
What reason would he betray Jura at this point? Because they don't have their memories. So he said,
if Hidari were to just like become the good guy and go against Jura.
That's also not necessarily true. First of all, Matsuri did seem to have some inkling of memory, if not attachment, if not emotion, which comes back to memory. It has the same stem. And the Shinji were changing over time.
Naruto before meeting her.
Yeah, obviously Hidari seemingly is the most memory lost, but you could argue he's the most deep and complex in Itachi, so he's actually the most memory gaining. But the Shinju can change over time. We've clearly seen that with Jura, so I think that they can just gain their memories.
You think so? Like by finding clues about who they past self were.
I mean, I'd argue they do
might...
have memories. I'd argue Hidari remembers Sarada, even if he doesn't realize it, which is why he wants to devour her. How do you think he pulled her name out of a hat?
What she is. But
he doesn't know why he wants to devour Sarada, but he
something
knows he
about it.
does. So there's some kind of memory there of some sort.
Oh yeah. I
An
think that you
attachment to
might be
the
right. They
past.
have like clues and stuff like of like who they used, or not clues, but shards or fragments of
Instinctual
memory.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'd be like, fuck, too. Like, Mabushi, Ada's spying on him. He sees her. He instantly already knew who she was. Ryu came out of a box and just like, yeah, Gaara's my target. No question about it.
Yeah.
My question is this. Because if you're looking at it from that point of view, wouldn't that make because Jura already shown to be different from all the other Senju. He has more control over what he desires than everyone else. Like everyone else is going off with instinct, and he's going more off of like choice, and who he wants to go after, and people he wants to go after.
He's trying to go after instinct, but then utterly failing every step of the way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Jura is not making any sense right now. But like, think about this. He said at one point that he wanted to find Naruto, but then goes to the village. Now he's trying to go after Himawari, and I'm like, okay, so make up your mind, So now he knows
I don't think that following your instincts is inherently necessity a bad thing. I think Kami's just saying that because of how the Shinju have
he's
been
switching
Shinju.
up. Like he's switching. Who's switching his targets?
I'd argue that Jiraiya was trying to follow his instinct. He just didn't know how to go about it. He wanted to bring about peace. He just didn't know why. Same thing.
The instinct thing I said about Jiro is that he's trying to, but isn't doing it. Like that's just true.
Right.
Like,
he changing his mind.
Isn't doing his instincts.
Well, you did say fail at every step along the way rather than not trying.
Right, because he went out there first. I
said he's trying, but failing every step of the way.
Think about this. He went out there. He went after Naruto first. Then he went after Himawari. Now he's back at. He might go back after Kawaki at this point because he knows something that Jura doesn't.
See, I'm not gonna say he failed to go after Naruto. He just didn't know Naruto was there. I feel like that's different.
The point there, when I say he's failing every step of the way, is the thing we've said a billion times before. It's that he just keeps diverting his path. Like he's gonna do it, then he finds an excuse to go do something else.
Yeah, and that's obviously good.
Right, exactly. Anyways, I'm not complaining about that. Well, it's good as long as that's the point and not just random convenient whatever. And he let us know what he was doing, but.
And this this current chapter, actually, there's a thing that you guys missed big time. I was trying to bring it up a long time ago, but you guys wouldn't let me up. But this chapter is actually huge, which you guys didn't notice. It's so many things possible now that, like, I wish I had wrote it all down. But think about this. Kashin Koji was just kidnapped, and Code is trying to go after Sarada. So now Kashin Koji is in the village. So it makes it plausible, or at least possible, that Kashin Koji or Code might go after Kashin Koji as well. As his.
I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you, Moses.
We
Not
said
only
that.
have we discussed that, I have like a whole video script in Boruto talk. I was just gonna turn it into a video.
Yeah.
Good.
But sticking on the current topic, Mozone, I did want to say, going back to what you guys were saying, I'm not saying it's bad necessarily, or that it will be bad, or that it could be. Well, I am saying it could be bad.
I do have a question for you, though, after you say this, in relation to this.
Well, I haven't... What? How can you have a question in relation to this? No, but Kamui, I haven't finished the first part of my compound thought. I'm saying it's bad, but I'm not even saying what it is yet. Unless the question is what is bad, of which case I'm obviously getting to that. What could the question
it's
be?
a question I was already going to ask you, but I was going to let you finish your thought.
Well, then how do you know it's pertaining to this? Because I haven't got around to what this is pertaining to.
It's pertaining to things you've said before and are also seemingly related to what you're coming back to now.
Okay, Kamui, let me ask. What am I coming back to now, since it's seemingly related?
Okay.
The whole that you're saying it's not necessarily bad if the Shinju's target thing is wrong, but it doesn't have to be that way. It could be good if it's right.
Okay, lucky guess. Based on context,
no, not lucky guess. I knew, so my question, you know what? I'm skipping to my question now because my questions are 100% relevant to that. Is assuming it is the right thing, the best thing ever for the Shinju, why is it now better that we never get to see that?
Okay. I will come back to that question because first I have to explain the first part of that, which is what I was getting to. So, again, it can...
I already understood it.
It can be good, simplistic, basic, and again, simple and basic sounds bad in terms of storytelling. It's not bad. Some of the best stories are simple and plain and basic stories. That's fine. It can be simplistic and plain and basic. Doesn't necessarily make it boring, but I do feel like if that's all it is, all this time, this whole journey we've been on to devour our targets, turns out it's not what we really wanted all along. It's so cliche. It devalues the journey, first of all, in a way, not fully, but in a way. And it feels so shallow. It's so shallow. If that's it, that's all it was. That's the most basic lesson of all time. That's all you're giving to the audience is that.
Okay. No, you see now I'm sorry.
It's uninteresting, Kamui. It's boring. It's also very predictable.
I've got like 4 problems with this.
Okay, Kamui. First thing. You know it's predictable, like I just said, because you're not only predicting it in the very first sentence here, you're saying it's obvious, and that I'm ridiculous for saying it's not because he hasn't written it yet.
So again, I have like 4 problems. So first of all, the predictability, shallow, basic cliche message. Man, you don't think cheating is bad is cliche. You don't think being a good father is a good thing to do is cliche and obvious and predictable? Like, no shit, cheating was bad in the Momoshiki. You're the best arc of all time for you, okay? It's competing with the Kawaki arc because I've hyped it up enough for you, okay? Like, just because it's cliche and simple doesn't take away meaning, okay? Again, cheating is bad. You weren't sitting there saying, oh my god, the Boruto movie, the worst thing of all time. I can't believe Kishimoto did that. You liked it. It was the 10 out of 10 for you. I don't want to hear you pretend otherwise. So that's not inherently a problem. You like kids' movies, SpongeBob SquarePants movie, best thing of all time. Okay, again, these basic cliche, obvious, time and time again told things.
Exactly. I like them. But Kamui, you also can't just... Because it's also, going back to Attack on Titan is lazy, it's disrespectful, Kamui, for you to broaden the theme so much to the theme of the Boruto movie is cheating is bad. Yes, that is a obvious lesson you can take away.
Then I'm going to say it's so disrespectful of you to say that eating targets is bad, because there's way more to it. You're purposely dumbing it down. You just don't like that. This is how it comes across to me now, by comparison. So
okay, Kamui, no, Kamui. What you just said of what you're ridiculously quoting me to do is literally what you wrote in different words.
What?
Right here, you wrote a Kamui quote. Okay, I'm going to use the quote the way Kamui likes quotes. We won't get to see why devouring a target is wrong.
Yeah, you won't get to see that. That's a true statement.
Okay, so Kamui, devouring a target is wrong. That's literally what I just said, or what you said I said, in different words.
Well, hold on. We still know
Well,
that
there
Jura
is a
is capable. We still know
Sad.
Jura is capable of switching up who his targets are. So if he wants to devour
Well,
someone,
that's
then
interesting in and of
well,
itself,
you
which
know what? I
also
just thought
negates
something.
Kamui's entire premise here.
Yeah,
No.
no. Well, okay, yeah, but like, but the reason, okay, I don't know if I addressed this in there somewhere, but the reason why I'm kind of glossing over that one is because, like, no offense, but like, if George just randomly switches up to Joe Blow down the street, nobody cares. It like not even just the audience doesn't care, but also like Tajura. Like the Ikimoto's gonna have to spend the time convincing me that
I got
Jura
one. I got
cares
something
about
that you
that
guys
target
haven't thought
versus
of
it just
here.
being his evening snack. You know, like they have to put in enough effort, and until they start developing that, then I'm just gonna assume Himawari and Naruto that
His
Naruto's
evening
the one he
snack.
I
cares
got
about
I got a
here the
topic,
most.
or I got something. I'm gonna bring up something that you guys
Please
haven't
keep
thought
it
of yet.
related to exactly this, because I have more to
Well,
say on
it's
this.
something. It's in the ballpark. Okay. So remember that all the Shinju were becoming intelligent, like Jura and all those other people, all those other Shinjus. Remember that one that bit Kawaki or slammed him down in like chapter 2,
Yeah.
and it was able to speak. How come any other Shinju trees have not shown any advancement in intelligence?
Man, the Ikimoto's never gonna come back to that. That's how it
I'm
feels
just saying
anyway.
because it's been a while now. Like you should think
The
that more
anime
of
will
them
fix
have
it.
been coming, have been evolving at some point. But it's just like Jura is the only one. Jura and gang is the only ones who evolved. Actually, Jura technically is the only one that evolved. Everybody else was bit by a claw grime. But all the other claw grimes that were talking, like that one that talked, he was the only one that spoke. Everyone else everyone else had to bite their target. All the other claw grinds had to bite their target
Honestly,
and
Kamui,
become
it'd be
smart.
so absurd. I would have preferred, if Ikimoto was gonna fix Sarada's vision, I prefer just calling back to that chapter 2 claw grime, just the corpse that's been left in the village. Let's just say it has been. I prefer that over prescription glasses. Just for the meme
Wait, say that
alone.
again?
If Sarada just plucked out the Renegon from that dead Renegon claw
From
grime,
that clock, I'm assuming it's still there.
I'd prefer that as the fix to the Mangekyo over prescription glasses.
The only issue there is that she just doesn't have well, first of all, actually, okay, we don't know where that Renegon eye came from in that one's case. We don't know if that was like a hypothetical 10 tails claw mark shenanigan or if it just opened an eye. Because technically it might not have eyes. We don't really know what the deal was.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, Mozart, I'm curious, which part of
Yeah.
that was in the ballpark?
Well, not even close, but I just had to say it. It was actually it was in the ballpark. It was just in another stadium.
Well, it was in a ballpark. I guess I didn't specify which ballpark. Okay, I got you.
That was a funny answer.
It's close enough. I like that answer. That was a creative answer. So Kamui, back to this. My problem with it, the story is interesting if devouring a target is a good thing narratively. And it's boring if it's not. Because what? Jura's gonna devour his target, then tell Hidari, sorry, I guess our existence is meaningless now. It was all for naught. The Shinju organization is disbanded. In fact, Hidari, I'm just gonna kill you and then myself.
That's not how I would see that play out. That's definitely not how I would see that play. Okay, so again, now you can say you're giving Ikimoto too much credit, but. And I completely agree.
I think I want to make an argument to this. What you guys are talking about here. Go ahead, finish up.
Assuming they're gonna do the whole devouring a target's not the answer they were looking for type of thing, that yes, I'm assuming the benefit of the doubt for Ikimoto that yes, he's gonna be like Togashi with Hunter x Hunter, and he's gonna write it like the Chimera arc, and it's gonna be good the way he does it. Okay,
I agree. I'm
giving him the benefit of the doubt if this is the intended route, the same way we're giving Jura the benefit of doubt with his ADHD bullshit. I'm assuming that. Now, if Ikimoto goes out of his way to say, oh my god, Hidari, you'll never guess it. I didn't learn anything when I devoured Himawari, not gonna lie. You should go do something else. Yeah, if he does it that way, I'm gonna say it's bad. but like that's bad for a completely different reason than what this discussion's about.
But
the
Kamui,
converse is also true to where I can have Jura eat them and say, "Oh my god, it's the best thing ever. You'll never guess, brood. It tastes like cheeseburgers. This was the best thing of all time." That's the answer I was looking for all along. Ikimoto can make it good or bad either way. That's not the point.
bro. So obviously Hunter x Hunter, the Chimera Ant being tragically killed and wasted and meaningless, and it's good because it's tragic, because the flip side of that, the foil of Gon being the representation of humanity. Oh, the ants are becoming more human while the humans are becoming more monstrous. And then the end, when the humans kill the ants, that's why the arc is good, but you need both halves of that. If you don't have the human half of that, then the Chimera Ants becoming human is almost meaningless.
Walky says he's the perfect person to put in Gon's place. Maybe not have the crash show in the exact same way, but he's the perfect person to become less human throughout this.
Kawaki, interesting. I mean, I guess you could.
Why not Code?
He's the person I would choose. He's the one who's gonna go freaking haywire on the whole Shinobi's world, apparently. So
I mean, Boruto has been the one that's been unexplainably evil until now for some reason.
Boruto?
Yeah, Boruto's been the one.
Oh,
as opposed to his part 1 counterpart. No, this Boruto wants to kill those damned trees.
I mean, he's a ninja. You know, he got to do what he got to do.
Yeah, don't tell that to part 1, Boruto.
Are ninja inherently evil? Would you say ninjas are inherently evil?
Well, yes, but that's another topic.
Because I'm looking at like, you know, ninjas do whatever they're told, regardless of the task. So if they want to say go.
So that is interesting, though, Zone. But like as an example, I think devouring the target should be a threat to the humankind, not just in terms of, oh, the target they devoured is gone, but in terms of the Shinju are leveled up both physically and narratively. Think about Obito, okay? Becoming the 10 Tails Jinchuriki, I'm not going to argue that was narratively the wrong move for Obito to do in that moment. Now, I could see you making the case, going back to our infinitely long Obito thing, but we're going to ignore that right now. Do you think that Obito becoming the 10 Tails Jinchuriki was narratively wrong for Obito to do in that moment?
I would say it was right. I don't have any issue. I don't even know what the argument for it being wrong is off the top of my head.
Okay, so why not apply that same thing here?
Well, if you guys are
okay, so but
because you guys seem to be on this topic of killing someone off, you know, or devouring someone, you know, does it make you know, that person good or bad or something like that?
So that's what I think this is possibly getting to. And we'll see, but it's just one theory. It's not what I definitely think.
Not.
What I mean is that it's narratively wrong because the Shinju want to kill someone for a selfish desire of figuring out blah blah blah. It could obviously be instincts to emotions, but go ahead, Kamui. Let's hear what it is.
That's not. In fact, I think I directly addressed that somewhere later on, but that's not at all. So
they should talk.
Coming back to Madara for a moment because he's the one you chose. So imagine this hypothetical Oodie. Madara never gets infinite Tsukiyomi off. Just doesn't happen in the entire story. Never see it. How do we know Madara is right? How do we know that this jutsu, like he just, the idea of it being a thing and the idea that there could have been a perfect dream world, but he never gets to do. So now you're like, okay, so the idea of devouring a Shinju was right and it never happens. Are you happy with it? Do you wish the infinite Tsukiyomi was never cast?
Kamui, I appreciate you trying to bring it full circle, but we're not there yet. We're still at the beginning part of it before we get to that part to address that end part of that at the end. So,
okay, well,
sticking with this beginning part.
So you tried to skip ahead incorrectly.
I don't even know what you're referencing because I feel like you just did that. Okay.
No, it's when you're talking about the, this is what I feel like it's getting to thing.
Okay. Well, that's fair. Well, to be fair, that was me guessing current part of the conversation. So, Kamui, why would devouring a target be narratively bad? Do you think since it's so obvious?
I didn't say it'd be narratively bad.
I think it'd be narratively good.
Okay, so let me use Kamui's written words.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and adjust what you said to what you probably meant. But first, just going off of what you said, the whole point, the starting point is I narratively think it would have been probably nice if someone was devoured. So clearly that's not what I'm saying.
Narratively, the incorrect answer.
What
I
are
just
they
thought of
writing
something.
with that?
Why
Couldn't,
devouring a
what-
target is wrong. It's narratively the incorrect answer.
Well, what were you thinking, Mozone?
I was about to think, like,
Uh-huh.
couldn't Code turn himself into a Shinju, by having one of
Well, that
those.
would be a weird choice.
Well,
It's also
okay,
an
but Juro
unrelated
can have it
topic.
done, right? He can have his trees or whatever, or his Shinju minions attack him and bite him or whatever. And I was like, okay, so technically Jura will have control over Code once he revives him, right?
So
Into Soul
why
Form.
would Code ever do this?
No, I'm saying if Jura wanted to, he can have the Shinju trees attack him and bite him and turn him into a tree.
Okay, I see what you're saying. How does that relate back though?
What I'm saying is that if we couldn't he become if Jura wanted to control him, he can use well, who is your who you have a boner for? He can tell Shinju Code.
What?
Who do you have a boner for? It'd probably be Boruto, at this point.
No. That's the last person he's got that for. He'd be saying Ishiki, or because Ishiki is presumably dead, then he would probably go to Ada next.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's definitely not going to go after the one he hates most, based on what they've been doing with the love stuff.
You're right.
Hilariously, I wish he would go after
works.
Mamushi, but it's still a little late for that.
I know, bro. Or Buck. If Buck was still around, that'd be the best thing.
Which I don't think I have it written somewhere. I
would
might have it written somewhere, but I disagree with you, Amello. I think that Bug's death is good, but we'll get to that another time.
Well, I didn't say it's bad. It just upsets me.
Yeah, I know it does.
I have a theory, or actually, it's not my theory. It's Naruto Explains theory. I was watching one of his videos. He said that why didn't Kashin Koji see a future where Amato, captures him?
I already have a topic on that.
Oh damn! You already beat me to it, then.
Oh, that's cool. So how's that get back to this one though?
I mean, it's in the ballpark, right?
No,
I mean, it's in a ballpark.
it is in a ballpark. It was just a couple states over.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
About Texas, I think.
probably Texas. Yeah, we'll probably get to Koji in a little bit, but for this one though,
that's one of the ones. If we have time, I was going to come.
So we
kind
of beat this topic to a dead horse. We're not going to get through all you're arguing philosophy on this point.
Yeah,
you're saying you're all, you're arguing philosophy at this point.
Well, we're definitely arguing the topic that's highlighted on my screen, but the topic that we want your opinions on.
Bad, and all this stuff.
Well, specifically this topic, and not every topic but this one.
I forgot what you said last, Oodie, that I was responding to.
well, Kamui, for some reason, you were trying to address anything but what I was saying, that being why it would be the incorrect move for a Shinju to do.
Yeah, so I understand I'm answering this with a question, but what are you going to narratively do with the premise of it being the right thing for the Shinju?
Well, again, I'll answer that. I have no problem with answering that first. But would you answer why it's well, because you say it's obvious, so why is it wrong since it's so obvious? Before I answer why it would be right.
Because the way they're developing this shit, so the way that they've been developing them is that the devouring the target is Ten Tails' instinct, and then on the opposite end of that is them developing their humanity. And the way they've been written so far, again, it does feel very Chimera Ant-esque with Meruem, to where they're going to keep progressing. Now, they're going to be at lots of different points, but I think they're going to keep... I know there's the Matsuri line that you might say, oh, it actually is them merging it, but I don't think they're going to have them merge the humanity and Ten Tails in a way to where it's like the hypothetical Ant King Meruem, and that's the good thing, that's where they should be all along. I just get a very strong vibe of either they're going to tragically not embrace the humanity, all. I mean, but I say embrace the humanity fully. I'm not saying they're gonna chop off their tails and not be tend. I'm not saying that, but I mean like I I feel like they're gonna either lean into the angle of either they lean into their humanity, bingo, you did the right thing, or they refuse to do so, and then they're gonna have their tragic end, like poof, kind of thing.
So
that's the vibe I'm just getting with everything we've seen so far.
So just for context of the Hunter x Hunter analogy, just to make sure we're on the same page, you do remember that despite Meruem changing to be goody two-shoes and the best guy of all time, he did still die evil. And I don't just mean because of the memory thing. Yes, humanity's cruel, and the way Netero treated him was so unfair. But Meruem's end goal, even when he's talking to Netero, he's sitting down to talk, he still wants to genocide humanity.
That's not Meruem's end. That, at least what I'm referring to as his end, would be when he's playing with Komugi at the end. At the end there, he completely... I understand, in the Netero fight, he had the whole line about he's teeter-tottering because, yeah, his plan there is not that great, per se, because he's like, oh, you know, people like you, Netero, I'm gonna let you live, but I'm gonna eat people for food, and blah, blah, blah. He's being very... He's in this, like, middle ground area, and the reason why Netero kills him is, one, because he wants to have his battle of his life, but two, like... Yeah, you're teeter-tottering. You're not
I don't think that's necessarily teeter-tottering. I see why you'd be saying that. I know. I get that's what they say.
I'm just quoting how it's worded.
But what I mean there is that what's happening with Netero. Meruem needed to be stopped. At the end of the day, if Meruem isn't stopped, there's no teeter-tottering. He's going to slaughter all of weak humanity.
When I say Meruem's end, I am referring to his actual death. When he's playing Goki with Komugi, at that point, he completely disregarded all ant. It's out the window. He fully just chose human. I want to play Goki with Komugi because Meruem the human inside. That's what he wants to do. That's how he finished his character. He wouldn't have gotten there, or at least highly good probable chance he never would have gotten there without the physical barrier of the poison from the Rose Bomb and the Netero fight and all that jazz.
Yes.
But that is where his character ended.
So I agree with you. He gave up. It's not
written to where that was a bad thing. No, it's written very positively for Meruem's character.
But Kamui, he gives up on his long-term goal, realizing that he's dying, so he's going to appreciate the end of his life that he has.
Yep, no, but again, he wouldn't have done it if he wasn't forced into it, but his character is ending with, this is what, like, my life wanted, all that blah, blah. It's like, this right here, playing Gungi with Komugi, is what this is what I deep down wanted. This was my life goal, my life's dream, the best thing of all time. This is Meruem. That's the way his character's ending. He's not saying, man, you know, it stinks that I didn't get to be king. No, does not care. This is what he wanted.
No, I agree. That's fine. That's fine. But if you ask dying Meruem in his last moments to logically explain, rather than using his emotions, was your genocide human plan wrong? He wouldn't say no. He'd still do it if he could. If there was a kill all humans button that doesn't take away from his playing with Kamui.
So, precedent. I mean, if you want to hyperfixate on wrong in this, a broad term of applying it to every single possible thing characteristic in the entire world that you can think of, okay, but what I'm referring to there is that, so if Meruem does the king stuff, he doesn't get the identity answer that he sought. The whole reason, again, when he loses his memories, I guess he's got the faintest ever memory of all time, but he's seeking something more than just king. Poof's giving him the answer when he asks, what is my name? Why does he want to know his name? Because he's seeking this identity that he doesn't have. Being the king, that's not the answer that Meruem, it's the answer Poof's looking for. It's not the answer Meruem's looking for. And continues to eat. When he loses his memory, he's still looking for something more. The something more he wanted was not just his name, but I guess the meaning of that name, which is the person Meruem. He is trying to find that. That's so cool. So he's not getting that answer by being the evil king, because he just literally can't do that. He doesn't. If he's being that king, he's not being the Meruem that he's really looking for. Essentially, you have to pick one or the other. Essentially, so when I'm referring to the wrong target idea, it's to say that Jura could devour the target. It can be economically. He's gonna freaking solve cancer. He's gonna do all these amazing things of all time. But it's not what Jura was looking for the whole time. And that's the difference. So if you're gonna say Hidari, is the answer is he wants to be the best father of all time, let's say. If he devours Sarada, oh, he can't be Sarada's dad. He's a shitty dad now. Shout out Boruto in Chapter 700 Naruto. Hidari doesn't get the answer he wanted. He never will in that case. That's what I'm saying with that.
So, Kamui, it sounds like you agree. If everything happens the way it did, minus the poison, so Netero still explodes, Meruem still nearly dies, loses his memory, comes back, everything happens, he's just not poisoned, so he just doesn't die. The next day, Meruem still does his annihilate human plan. So it sounds like you agree with that.
I don't want to say for sure, because hypothetically he could play more games with Komugi that changes things further. We don't technically know.
Okay. Well, working with what we do, ignoring the future hypotheticals, with the way the story's seemingly.
His trajectory, especially with influence of like Poof and stuff, wasn't going to be 100% human. Like, that wasn't his trajectory, because he was taking this very middle ground approach. But what that means, so the reason why I am posing we don't know, though, is because Meruem's doing that. What I think's likely is that he does it, he succeeds, he gets to take over the world and all that, but he's still asking, who am I? He's gonna is he never got the answer to this question, not the answer that he wanted. He technically got an answer from all three of his royal guards, but that's not the answer he wanted. He didn't know what the answer was, he just knew that those weren't what he wanted. And I would say he would just never get that answer until he did get the answer. And when he gets that answer, he's not going to want to do the king stuff anymore. So he's going to have to not do that, basically. So he doesn't get the answer he wants the next day, to answer your question.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, I'm just going to assume that you agreed with me for that for the second part of this, because I do think this is very similar to something we've discussed in the past. If Zabuza never died, Zabuza still wants to do his kill the Mizukage plan. Like, he didn't die disagreeing with that plan. He would still want it to happen. But I think that Meruem is the same way. So
but to be fair, that is
hypothetical.
kind of entirely separate from whether or not he views shinobis as tools or humans. That's not why he's doing the coup d'etat plan. They're not at odds with each other.
Well, that's you agreeing with me, right?
It is agreeing, but it's to say that I don't think that matters in this case.
So obviously Meruem can be a little bit more nuanced in this. Shout out Righteous Saline for subscribing. Thanks for that, buddy. So getting back to this,
my point there is that Zabuza's coup d'etat goal and whether or not shinobi or tools are human aren't at odds. Meruem being the king that rules all and Meruem being the human that he sees
a real man.
are
Is that
at
a real?
odds.
I have two kids.
well, I don't think it necessarily has to be an odds, but we're going to ignore the for now. Again, because this was to establish one thing for the next thing, because this was the control variable getting to the next thing. So now the hypothetical, everything goes the exact way it does. Netero explodes, Meruem is poisoned, he goes back, he's dying, and he's playing his final game with Komugi. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Space for the 2 jewels of Silver Star! So Meruem's dying.
Relax.
So Killua teleports in out of nowhere with Nanika, and Nanika, oh my gosh, Nanika donated 2 jewels from space, thanks Space. So Nanika heals the Meruem in his final 10 seconds of life. Meruem thought he was gonna die, genuinely thought he accepted his death. He had given up on his long-term goals. He's changed. He's willing to die. And so Nanika just removes all essence of the poison, all damage, and he's fully healed and he's fine. And then he's just goes. So what's gonna happen in this hypothetical comic? He's probably gonna play for like the rest of the night with Komugi, pull an all-nighter playing with her. Then the very next day, he's probably gonna go back to being king. Like, he can still be
I mean,
human, but I think he's gonna do his plan.
Do you the diligence to go look and just read everything that's said by him in that like end of the story area before I say anything too specific. Okay, I don't know how long this is.
So, are
this
you
is
looking it
fine,
up
right?
for you or
But-
for me?
Well, both of us, because I can
Interesting.
just say something, but I can also
Well, what I meant by that
directly have
is
just
what I meant by that is, do you have your answer already finished, formed, or are you still formulating your response?
it would really be a matter of tweet. Oh my god, this is completely random. But this random panel I just saw looks like Pariston, that it was not Pariston. But anyway,
Well, I wonder
it
what
would be
Miss
more about
And
tweaking
her
very-
friend think about this topic.
Wait, did her friend show up?
Yes.
うん。
Oh my
なんだよ
god.
ちょっと待って。マイク聞こえないか
Wait,
ら。
does your
なんか
friend
マイクを
know English?
知ってるよ。あ、いや。
I think this would be really
Okay.
funny. We're just gonna translate this entire time.
Has your friend seen Hunter x Hunter?
多分見たことあるんだよね。ハンターハンター見たことあるんだよね。ちょっと待って。うん。
Wait, hold on. Can Oodie translate back her answer for us?
Hasn't given it yet, but...
Well, I'm
Are they-
saying it in advance before she jumps the gun.
待って。
Okay, okay.
あ、できないんだ。ちょっと待って。これ、
I forgot.
Well, there certainly are a lot of Choto mates being said here.
その下のところ、その赤いボタンがあるはずな。赤いじゃなくて、まあ、二つ、マイクのボタンがあるんだけど、それをクリックしたら多分、聞こえるようになるよ。あ、やったヤッホー。
Yahoo! Okay, we got Mario here.
聞こえる
Mario?
聞こえるよ
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you, Mario.
なんでマリオになってる
え、マリオ
まあまあまあ。
Mario
どんな
understands.
名前欲しい普通の。
Hi.
It's
You know,
only-
I really like Mario too.
まあ、マリオでいいか。
Yeah, it's fine.
オーケー。
Yay! Mario!
日本語でいい
どっちでも大丈夫。
じゃあ日本語で。
Preferably in English, but I mean, if you want to do it in Japanese.
You know,
Oh,
I can give you the very raw translation of whatever you say. Very
Oh my
assumptuously.
その右の人が日本語ちょっとだけ喋られる。ブレ。
右の人
そうそうそう。
You know what? Okay, hold on. I gotta go find Oodie. You are probably the only person who might know what I'm talking about. But what is the Yabba Dabba Doo? What is I forgot
Fred
what this is.
Flintstone?
Oh my god, yeah, it's the
Flintstones?
Flintstones. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, what
Oh
you
my
said reminded me of that.
It
なんて
means like to talk Kamui, basically, is what you're saying.
結構古いアメリカのカートゥーンだけど。
カーテン
そうそう。カートゥーン。まあまあまあまあ、まあ。そう違う、もう一回だって。まあまあ。とにかく、do you have any questions specifically for her while she's here?
Yeah, so Miss Mario. アシュレチックは何ですか?
Could you say that again?
So you don't know? Okay,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
proved my point. No,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
need to say it again.
Say it again. Say it again.
別に聞こえなかっただけ。
Maybe it would help to hear it from Miss Anne's mouth directly.
アスレチックは英語に翻訳
Oh my
して
god, I know what you're saying!
アスレチックを英語に翻訳する
うん。
日本語じゃなくて
まあ、アスレチ
Wait,
ックは
hold
何
on, Miss Ed. Wait, Miss Ed. Wait, real quick. So, Miss Mario, have you seen Naruto?
Yeah.
Okay, Oodie, please. Okay, I'm gonna text you. I want you to say it the way. Okay, you're gonna understand. I want you to say it the way from that time and see if she knows who you're talking about.
Let's see.
Huh?
What is Kamui talking about here?
I don't know.
Okay. Remember when Miss
So-
Ann didn't get it until
Okay,
I
so to
said
confirm, so Miss Mario has seen Naruto.
でもちょっ
全
と、ちょっとだけ、そう、なんか、飛ばしながらだからそんな詳しくない。
she said like basically she kind of like skipped through it, so she's not like super informed about it, but she did see
Did
it.
she watch any filler arcs or the war arc?
Did you 戦争のところ見てた？
戦争
I can't you
Oh.
started that in English and then switched to Japanese.
どの戦争
なんかその美獣のた
No,
め
no,
なんか
no,
みん
no,
な
well, yeah, I guess it's fine.
がまあかつきとかが美獣欲しかったんだからなんか戦争を行ってそのところ最後のところ結構長かった。
You know what?
Mita?
We should go to the Japanese stage at this rate.
あ
It's never been more
ー
fitting.
Oh my gosh.
ま
Well,
あ
Miss
kind of.
Mario.
So
So,
by the way, it's a word.
so since you're Naruto's number one fan, I have to
Oh my
ask,
god.
what did you think about Utakata?
歌全然わかんないと思うよ、私。
Miss Ann,
だよ
before
ね。
you say it,
だ
I'll
よね。
translate myself
Mm,
if needed.
Yeah, go ahead, Kamui. Why don't you hear from Kamui's mouth? Kamui, why don't you ask?
Utakata?
うん。
Does that make it more clear who we're talking about?
でもなんか I don't think she would know who that is. It's a random side character kind of.
うん。
だよね。
Okay. He looks like Sasuke, but he's not Sasuke.
He looks like Sasuke, but he blows bubbles.
Oh my god, we should have done the hints thing before we said the name. Like,
Oh my
you give me this
gosh.
name. We should have done the same hints.
Bruh. No, she
He's
doesn't
from
know
the
who that
Mist
is.
Village. He's a rogue ninja.
Not gonna lie, Kamui, I was
He's a
expecting you to say
six-tailed
Utakata, not
Shinchuriki.
Utakata.
でも裏方と歌方は全然違うんだよね。名
Oh
前
my gosh, Miss
Eh, eh.
Ann started by saying Utakata. She proved my point.
いや
Exactly.
両方言ってたんだけど I said this one sounds completely different from this one, does it
No,
not?
it doesn't.
うん。
うんって言ってたよ。
どっちの
You
ど
know,
っち
Miss
の
Ann, clearly I'm more fluent than you. I can translate between Utakata and Utakata better than you can. What does that
こいつ
say
がね、
about you?
こいつらがね、この前さ、歌方って知ってるって聞いたんで、それは誰だって全然知らな
そう
くて、
そうそうそう。そうそうそう
歌
そうそうそう
方って言っ。たら分かったんだけど、歌方は全然違う発音になってるから、理解することはできなくて。
うんうん。
Yeah, because it's
She
So
got
so
it.
actually,
different.
yeah, this is a little bit random, but I've been meaning to do this. I'm gonna type this in. I won't spoil. I won't teach your mind on it. I'm gonna type this in the stage chat. I want you both to Japanesingly read that properly, and and then I'll compare it to how they say it in the anime.
読めってこと？
うん、そのチャットのところで、そのそれ
大月？
She said that in such an English way. That is the English way to say it.
Now, Miss Ann, how would you say it?
おつつき。Wow. Imagine.
おつつき。おつつき。
Yeah, exactly,
So-
exactly.
yeah.
So, do you do the second su, or do you just do suits? Like,
この
it's either
発音ない
Otsutsuki or it's Otsutsutsuki. It's one or the other.
Or do you do like the English dub, the Otsutsuki? I don't like the way they say it.
これだ
Is it
よ。
Otsutsuki or Otsutsuki?
Otsutsuki?
Or I can't even say it like the English dub way.
だよね。
So, okay, how about this one?
それわかるかも。
え
なんか有名な。
スサノ
そう。
Oh, that was good. Okay, I like that. I like
I
that.
like the way she
め
said
っちゃ
that
恥ず
one.
かしい。
Yeah, it wasn't Susano, and it wasn't Susano O, like Naruto's English dub would say.
Susanoo.
なんか英
To
語
be
の
fair,
方
that's
が英語
only
の
like
方が
in the Boruto English dub. They don't do
I
that in
know,
Naruto.
it's so ridiculous.
See, how did you forget?
あ
What are some other weird ones that they do completely different?
So, okay, So how would you translate this? What is this word?
or
だってばよ。No, it
or
comes
the made up one after.
そういうことか。
あ
これを訳せってこと？発音するだけでいい？どっち？
まあ、発音するだけでもいいけど、なんか意味的にはこれはどういう意味だってことも、アメリカ人は全然知らないんだから、こういうの。
ああ、そういうことね。
なんか、日本語だけのことだから、まあ、英語のバージョンもあるんだけど、なんか、
使わないよ、日本語でも。
そうそうそう、なんかこれ、なんだろう。
ナルトでしか聞いたことない。
Yeah, so it's a phrase that only Naruto says, so there's not really a translation of it.
But if you
Oh my gosh.
had to.
なんかどんなイメージが、まあ印象っていうか、どんな
What
印
is
象
だって
HP
だってばよの？
そうそうそう。
なんの？だってばよの？
そう。
Oodie, this last one.
難しい。
Backwards.
なんか、めっちゃ少年漫画っぽい。なんか、少年漫画の主人公が、なんか、使ってるイメージ。
だよね。
うん。
It's
うん。
the image of a character in shonen manga
So how do you
using it.
say Deku?
テク？
あれヒロアカに変わった？
そうそうそう。まあなんとなく、その、ヒロアカにめっちゃ興味がある人がいるんで、その、ヒロアカが見たことあるかどうか。
そういうことね。
そう。
が好きかってこと？
うんうんうん。
でもヒロアカ最近見てない。なんだっけ？ビジランテに変わってから見ない。
なるほど。
I like the way she says
いつもの
Akatsuki, not as Akatsuki, but as Akatsuki.
暁？
Akatsuki.
So, well, how would she say this one? What is that word?
どれの？
Oh
そ
my
の
god.
ハイライトしてるところ。まあ、
なん
C で
てなんて？
そう。
真実？
あ、じゃなくて。
You mean
Ah.
じゃない。
画面見える？その上のところ。
上の？
Hey,
Shikutusu
hey, I got a question.
translatable?
Ask her, how do you say Rasengan Izuhuku? Easy Hiko. There you go.
Huh?
And Japanese.
Well, you already said it. Rasengan Uzuhiko.
You also
I
said
thought that
it
was
the
an English
worst I've
version.
ever heard anyone say it.
I thought that was an English word. I don't know. The English translation.
Uzuhiko is not an English word.
この言葉をどうやって言うの？
Shikutusu?
How would you
じゃあ
translate
存在
that?
しないからな。
何これ？
日本語で
シンクツス？
多分それ。
There you go. Now translate it.
この言葉は何という意味ですか？
Reading that one chapter.
何という意味です
It's
か？
the correct version.
これ漫画っぽくすぎ。あれ、それ
で
訳すことはできるの？
真屈す？
そうそう。
わらぜめ？
So Oodie. Oodie.
売り？
私もわかんない。いや違う。
Oodie?
これは
Can you translate Oodie for us?
Think about it. So, obviously the next question here. So, Miss Mario, what is a shibai? What does that mean to you?
芝居？
はい。
演技するってこと？
ね。It's like a play, like a stage play.
Oh, interesting, is
Yeah,
it?
see?
Okay.
Yeah.
What was
Did you not
his
know this,
last
Oodie?
name? Was
Or
it
you just playing dumb?
was that his last name?
Amados?
Yeah.
心臓。
Okay.
I think. サンズだと思う。
Wait, what about this one?
Okay.
It's Sanzu, yeah, but what about what I just put?
Oh, this is gonna take
Oodie knows how to speak bullshit. That's his language.
Okay.
Bruh.
So I get that one.
What about the Shunju?
名前をちょっと名前じゃなくて日本語をちょっとわかるやつはウリって言うんだ。
え、そうやって呼ぶってこと
そう
それとも、ニックネーム。
あ、ニックネームだ。
You know what?
あ、なるほ
Hold
ど。
on, let me. Oodie, where
Well,
do I write this?
Miss
There's
Mario,
something- what the heck is going
Miss Mario, do you know what "oh yeah" means?
Oh yeah.
What does that mean in English?
Oh my gosh.
Do you understand the saying? Are you confused by the phrase?
これ全部ボルトに関係するものだけど。
やばいやばい。全然わかんないよ。
いやいやいや、こ
Oh,
れは
she
ね、なん
doesn't
か、
know. She has no clue, Kamui. Not one. Zero
いや、
clue.
これが、英語だとしたらシャンナローがオーヤーになってる。
シャンナローが、マジか。
うん。
Oh yeah.
マジか。
So what's her purpose for being here? Did you just bring her up
Well,
to
Not
like
to
you
be
know,
I
Mario.
invited her to-
translate or
To
something?
be
Or what's the deal?
Japanese, to be specific.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't your friend Miss Ann speak Japanese?
Well, no, she
Yes,
I mean,
is
yeah, I
Japan.
am
Miss Ann's
actually
the most
speaking
Japanese.
Japanese.
Miss Ann is Japan. What we need right now is a
Is
little more
Japanese.
Japanese.
In fact, how
Okay.
what would be the Japanese of this word?
Bro. 普通の言葉なんかじゃないよ、それ。
How would you say that word in Japan?
Oh my gosh.
どういうこ
ことれはね、コールサック。その言葉自体わかるそもそも。難しいんだよ、これ。
So preferably
わかんないか
the
も。
English word here, of which is France.
まあ、
そのままの意味じゃないよね。
うん。
スラン
You
グ
got
的なあれ
this. No, you
ス
got
ラング
it.
ってわけじゃなくて、まあ日本にあまりないかも。
頑張って。
そういう。
頑張る。
多分ないと思う、日本では。そういう。まあ、袋小路って意味があるんだけど。
袋小路
そうそう。
なんで急に
Well,
I got a
let's
really
hear it.
stupid one. I'm gonna...
I already told her what it was.
I know, but I want to hear her say it in English.
Oh my gosh, why?
'Cause it's
Ma-
funny.
What do you mean why? How
Exactly.
is that a
Wow.
question?
Is this your first time
Wow.
here, Miss Ed?
No. ちょっともっとまとめの質問あると思ってただけ。
Yes, space is right. You guys are going to overwhelm her.
Well,
Yeah,
Miss
That's the
Mario.
Walky Talky man.
Definitely are.
もう一度
She's
くだ
going
さ
to
い。
short circuit, you know.
Well, Miss Ann, did you
お願いします。
prepare her for the Walky Talky podcast or not?
I didn't really, not in this kind of way.
Did you
'cause I'm
tell
like,
her to
she asked
speak
me
in all
questions that
caps
you
or
usually-
what?
She
Oh
said
my
she
God.
wanted to come on.
まあ確かにそうだけど。
I didn't realize you just led her astray here.
I mean, I thought you were going to like pull up topics instead of asking her to pronounce a random word that you've had to make
Right.
over in the past.
ごめんと、ありがと
We were talking
Well,
about
to be
some
fair,
topics
Miss Ann,
earlier.
I entirely blame you for speaking in purely Japanese for the first 3 minutes of joining.
Hey, I was trying to.
I think it's
Sorry.
entirely your fault.
You're the one who segued to this, Miss Ann.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair
You know,
enough.
look how many more questions
All
we
right.
haven't gotten to.
Well,
Oh,
like what would
Oodie.
be
These
this
are
one?
topics
Or
right
this
here.
one?
My
Why don't you
latest
bring up
one
that picture
is
you were
a
speaking about
Boruto
earlier?
comment.
why don't you bring
You
up the picture
you
earlier?
you should ask her actual questions that you have about things.
Okay.
From, like-
Well, could she
okay.
reverse translate the line at the bottom I put?
That's a question.
Oh
Could
my
she reverse
gosh.
translate that?
What do you mean reverse translate?
Well, Miss Ann, are you a translator or not?
Yeah, just do that, but
I am,
backwards.
but
Just do it backwards.
oh my gosh. I don't know what they mean.
Well, no, we want her to do it. I want Mario to do it.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. まあ、それを訳すことはできる。なんか、モノシキとクラマは、 カーマだったんだ。まあ、カーマは、
うん
ボルト特定の言葉だけど、それ以外は、だから文がめちゃくちゃ似合ってるけど、文法的に。
どれ
ability ももし has その分。
あ、これを日本語にしろってこと？
そうそう。
むずくない？
Okay, okay. This is
なんか
the
むずい。
something what is Japanese for you can do it?
I
Yes,
love
here's-
that I know pretty much everything that's happening.
yes.
ああ。
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Miss Ann, would you say that the translation, the reverse translation, is word for word what Ikimoto wrote in the story guide?
Huh? That's from the story guide?
ってこと
Well,
どういうこ
don't you
と？
remember? This was the direct translation.
覚えてないよ。能
Miss Ann
力
does
も
not remember what this line
があ
is.
る。わかんない。全然。カーマを使って、これは、は私にもむずいんだよ。これ、何これ
どういうこと？
わかんない。
Nedaba. Okay, Miss Ann, you want some Japanese questions? I got one for you. Miss Ann and Miss Mario, what is paint color?
Come on.
What color is paint color?
Eh?
Out of curiosity.
どういうこと？
ちょっと待って。
うん
Can you send under the Japanese again?
Yes.
そ
What
れ
color
それ
is
読んでくれ
this?
る？
ん
それ読んでくれる？その、日本語。
I didn't realize Japan had this color.
どこ
あれ見えないかな画面。
この色は何の色ですか？
これ、
わかんないけど、どこ
その上のなんかシェアしてる画面が見えないのかな？
あ、そこで見てほしかったってことね。
あ、そう。
めっちゃチャットの中にいた。絵の具の色
あ、うん。
それだけ？
なんかそれは何の色って聞いてる。
絵の具の色が何の色？
デクルですか？
どういうこと？
なんか、これ、英語に訳したら全然、まあ、意味わかんないから、そのペイントカラーって何の色って聞いてるんだけど、絵の具の色って、まあ、一応、いろんな色があるんだけど、だと思うけど、
何色ですか？
it's not like a specific color, it's just like paint colors.
Well, Miss Ann, Duolingo would disagree with you.
I know it would. That's why it's stupid. That's why you shouldn't use Duolingo.
Well, Oodie, I'm looking through these. I don't know how many of these you did when I was asleep that one time.
Oh my gosh,
so
that's
like,
funny.
there's a lot of these that I feel like are good, but
Well, to be fair, Miss Ann, you know I can't be satisfied with that. You're gonna have to choose the best fit. Which
Oh my
color
gosh.
is it?
まあ、
一番合いそうな色ってこと？
そうそ
What is the
絵の具の色に。
closest color to paint color?
なんか私のイメージでいい
う。いいよ。
の？水色か白。
Okay. So blue or white.
Okay. I like that answer. Miss Ann and Miss Mario, do you just carry around spare cat formula in Japan?
ってこと？
なんか猫の、猫のための牛乳みたいな感じをいつもなんか抱いて歩いてるのって聞いて。
Is this just a
日本で。
daily handheld item?
that looks like a
ポケッ
Pokemon.
トから取り出したらしいから、なんかこれ日本に普通に
猫？
Like you just have this handy dandy in your backpack day to day. You can just whip it out when you're at school. Your spare cat formula. Is that something you do in Japan?
なくない
They're definitely not.
Well, they gotta be getting it from somewhere.
I mean, まあ、猫の餌とかを、まあ、いつも運んでる人いるかもしれない。Like, there's some people who probably carry around, like, cat food all the time. でしょ普通かなわかんない。人次第、まあ、もちろん、多分、しない方が多いと思うけど。
全然いない。
There's not very many, but maybe some people might be obsessed with cats enough to carry around, like, cat food, like
cat
feed
formula?
stray cats. A lot of them, but not cat formula, probably.
Well, maybe not cat formula. Well, maybe spare cat formula.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You know, because they have extra from the normal amount they would usually use.
Oh my gosh. Maybe they just really, really liked cats and did that. So I don't know.
They just
Okay. Good to know. Well, I was curious on this one. So this is it some kind of material that's invisible to idiots, like the Empress's new clothes or something? Does Japan hate the Empress? What's happening here? Does the Empress have material that's invisible to idiots?
That's in English. You've never heard that like parable thing before? The story?
No.
There's a thing. Okay, Alex. Actually,
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Is this a Japanese English parable?
No, it's just an English one, I think. But the Emperor's New Clothes is a story about an emperor who commissioned tailors to make him clothes, and he wasn't satisfied with anything, so they told him like that made him a garment and it was invisible, and they everybody was like hyping him up like, oh, this looks so good on you, blah blah blah, but he couldn't see it at all, and he believed them, and everybody around him gaslighted him into thinking that he was wearing clothes, but he wasn't, and so he went out like parading his quote unquote clothes that he was wearing, and he wasn't wearing any clothes, and finally this little kid comes up to him and is like, hey bro, you're not wearing clothes, why do you have no clothes? And he gets really embarrassed and goes back inside and thinks like, wow, the public really doesn't actually say to my face what they mean. That's like the moral of the story.
So did he ever kill them? Have them hung?
No.
What?
I mean, are you sure that's not Japanese? It sounds pretty Japanese.
That's American.
Yeah, because think about it, Miss Anne. Japanese people would just walk around naked in public, right?
違うでしょ。お風呂だけだよ。It's only in the bath.
Japanese didn't have kings. Am I wrong?
Miss Anne's friend is never going to come out again.
They had emperors.
Yeah, emperors. Yeah, they didn't have kings.
Miss Anne, I'm noticing a common recurring motif in Japan. Glass sky, glassy sky in Tokyo Ghoul. What's up with this reoccurring sky of glass in Japan?
わかんないよ。なんか、グラスってわけじゃないかな。なんだろう。何それ。なんか空を、なんて言えばいいんだろ
う。Is there glass ue in Japan?
A glass sky?
ガラス
glass sky って書いてあるんだけど、その日本語だとしたら何それ。
ガラスの空？
そうそう。なんか、
使う言
葉なのかな
なんて？
普通に使う言葉なのかな本とかで。
ガラスの空？使わない。
だよね。だからなんか東京グール見たことある？
あるある。
これ、そこに入ってるらしいけど。
マジか。
うん。
マジか。
It's not normal. Has seen Tokyo Ghoul and she's surprised that it's in there.
Okay, interesting. Oh, I wonder where they get it from though.
I have no idea.
Kamui, I'm just Miss Mario, what is your Japanese score? We gotta know.
Oh
we have to know. Really you gotta give us a number. Is it higher or lower than 64?
ドゥオリンゴやったことないからわかんない。
そう。
never done Duolingo, so there's not まあまあ適当な番号を言って。
Well, let's ignore the Duolingo aspect. Let's focus on the Japanese score part of this.
100点満点でしょ、普通。
65点満点ってこと？
いやいやいや、違う。なんかこいつがそのデュオリンゴを使って、ジャパニーズスコアっていうものを手に入れたんだけど、手に入れたっていうか、まあ評価されたみたいだけ
You
ど、
were overwhelming or confusing her.
ペロペロにしてもデュオリンゴを使わないけど、その、なんだろう、適当な番号を言ってください。そのスコアって。
お願いします。
適当な番号を言え？
そうそうそう。
はい。
なんかどれだけ、まあどんだけ日本語上手だってことは番号に。
日本人してってこと？どういうこと？どういうこと？
ふざけてるだけから、これはまあとりあえず多分100点だと思うから、I'll say 100 points for her.
That'd be a really high score, Vincent. There's no way she could be that high.
I mean, she's definitely that high. She could pass all of Duolingo Japanese in a day.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, is she certified?
まあ、普通に日本生まれ育ちだから。
So, Miss Anne, I've never been to a Japanese hospital. Do newborn babies have this on their wrists in Japan?
I think so.
それはそう。
They have it.
They do. Interesting. Okay. Is it blue as well? Are they all blue?
白じゃない？
I think they're white.
Interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
We'll skip that one for
Walky
now.
Talky podcast.
We'll skip that one.
Yeah, like that.
I don't know. Do you know what that is? Okay.
Wait, what did you just scroll by?
Here, we'll skip that. So, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, but Miss Mario, in a TV show, I heard that supermodels used to wear seashells, but that was a long time ago. What's the lore here?
ってこと？
なんかあるテレビ番組で、その、モデルさんが、その貝を着るって、その、なんか、なんだろう、エリエルみたいに、その、
そういうこと、貝のブラってこと？
そう。まあ、昔に聞いてたんだけど、なんか、それは本当かどうかはちょっとわかんない。
リアルにってこと？
そう。本当にやってるの？
やばくない？
でしょ？
やってたら。
多分、やってないと思う。I don't think that's something that happened. It would be a little bit scandalous.
You're saying, well, hold on, two things here. One, you're saying Rockley SD got it wrong? That's crazy. And two, did you say scandalous? Is that not Japan's motto?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it was a long time ago.
I mean, listen, you've gone out of your way to make that clear to us. We try to give you all the votes we can, and you just take them and throw them to the other dogs.
I mean, like, I don't think they would wear shells, though. That's like...
Oh, so they wouldn't wear anything. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's shodai janai.
If it was that long ago, it probably would have been not like it would have been censored, I would assume, but とかなんとかまあわかんないけどね。聞いたことないよそれ。
Well,
why is all these questions being asked? Can we stick to a topic?
Yeah, we can stick to a topic. So the topic I wanted to stick to was this one. Miss Mario.
Yeah, if she can make the noise for us. Miss Mario here.
そのサスケが千鳥を使うとき、そのなんか鳥の音に聞こえるけど、その千鳥の曲って聞いたことある？雅楽。
曲？本当の鳥の声ってこと？
じゃなくて千鳥の曲、その昔の雅楽の 曲なんだけど。
そういうこと
そうそうそう。
ない。
ないか。まあなんか、多分、サスケの千鳥はそれに、それを元に、作られたのかもしれないと思って。でもなんか、その音的には、
音的
まあ、
には。
どんな音が出せますかって聞いてます。
どんな音が出せますか？
そうそうそう。
私が
はいはい。
じゃなくて、千鳥。サスケが使うとき。
違う音でもいいんじゃないってこと？
うんうん。
ああ、そういうことね。でも、そういう感じの音楽なんじゃない？
まあ、it's so there's I guess I'll just explain, but there's in Japan there's like how should I sorry my brain is like stuck going between both languages. And there's like a song, a famous song called Chidori no Kyoku, which is like the song of Chidori.
歌いますよ歌いますよ
Yeah, it's instrumental, it's like koto. But it's like gagaku, so it's like ancient. Well, it's probably one of the most famous gagaku pieces, which is like the like older Japanese music, more traditional Japanese music. So it gives the it's not only like it's supposed to be reminiscent of the birds, like 1,000 birds chirping, because that's what it's talking about. So that's where the name Chidori comes from.
But does the chi noise in Japan sound like birds?
話してください
Oh my gosh. その鳥の音は何ですかって聞いてる。
鳥の音は何ですかってどういうこと？
そうそうそう、鳥は普通になってる。
普通の鳥がどう鳴くか？
そうそう。
千鳥じゃなくて？
普通の鳥。
普通の鳥？チュンチュンとかなんじゃない？
だよ
そこに住むなら。
チュンチュンとか。
チュンチュン
そう。Careful, because if you pronounce that wrong, it becomes something else.
So Miss Anne, it's not chi chi chi.
I mean, I guess it could be chichi.
もう一度ください Okay. Kamui, I feel like some of these would be good to do if I had the pictures, which I don't have right now. I don't know what the second one is.
Yeah, I didn't know what your plan was with that one.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, we'll skip those probably then.
I just thought that it wasn't there, so.
Okay, we'll go to a different one then. Here we'll go to Miss and topics in particular.
Oh, I just realized I have one right there. You might as well just do it real quick.
Which one?
It's
right
right
here.
on the screen.
Yeah, okay. Okay, go ahead.
Miss Anne and Miss Mario. Do Japanese cop motorcycles have megaphones to call out which car they're pulling over? Like in Death Note when they pull over Hikuchi?
In Death Note, I already know where that is from. Or to make it more clear, it's in Desu Noto.
デスノート。
デスノート？
そう、なんか、デスノートで、警察が、なんだろう、メガフォンが使って、なんだろう、なんて、どいてくださいとかそういうことを、どいてってわけじゃなくて、待ってくださいとか言えるための、そうそう、あるかどうかは聞いてる。
本当にそういうことがあるか？ある。
だよね。They have it. It's real.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's a little bit more writing decision based, but I think it's relevant enough. So I just realized, a couple months ago, apparently not that long ago, in both the manga and the anime, still for Death Note, people drive on the left side of the car, like in the US. So, in the US, the driver's seat's on the left side. They do this in Death Note manga and anime. They don't to put them on the right side, like in Japan. Keep in mind, Death Note takes place in Japan. Canonically, they say it like all of Death Note's in Japan.
The Kanto region, to be specific.
Why do they do this?
Is this a Kanto region difference?
いや、違うと思う。でもなんか、I think I can actually, like, I'll just answer this, but it's when you have a foreign brand car, I don't know what brand car he was using, but sometimes, like, when you have a foreign brand car, they don't change the seat. So you can be the drivers on the other side.
So what you're saying is Japanese cars are ambidextrous.
まあ、
What
特
about
に
like
そうい
the
うわけじゃない
Japanese
んだけど。
people in the story? Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty confident, at least in the anime for this, that even like Aizawa and Mogi and all those other people, they're driving on the left side of the car too.
I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why they would have done that.
And to make it weirder, if I'm not mistaken, they do drive on the left side of the road, though, like in Japan.
What?
I
That,
don't know
yeah,
why they
that's,
do this
that's
weird
so
flip
weird.
flop.
Usually it's on the right.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's going on.
I have no idea.
That's strange. Interesting. Okay.
I'm so curious. Have either of you seen in real life a cop use their megaphone?
あるでしょ
Yell.
車についてるやつ
そうそうそう。リアルで見たことあるってこと。
全然呼ばれるくない
うん。It's pretty common.
Oh,
But
okay.
how does it work if you're like blasting music? Can you hear the cop?
I mean, people don't usually blast music.
All right. I guess that's not a thing in Japan.
The ambulances also have megaphones that are like, please move out of the way.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
I love it. Miss Ann, we were hoping you could translate this.
あ、それ読んでくれる？
これ
うん。
開けない。どうやって画面、来た。ボルトは最初の頃はつまらなかったけど、今はまあ良くなってる。
うん。It's まあ英語にした。If you put it in English, it's at the beginning Boruto was pretty boring, but it's getting somewhat better.
Yeah. What was the ma here?
Mama is like, it's so.
That's interesting to use that for that because I've never seen it used in that way.
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay.
Mama 良くなってる is like, yeah, it's kind of getting better.
Yeah, because I've seen it like so, but this is like implying a positive connotation, not like meh.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like the word kind of like it's not great, but it's getting better. That's what it's implying.
Oh, okay, I get it. Because obviously it's contrasted to the beginning where it's not good, but now it's different, implying it's good. But I can see how it's not good, but it's going to be good. Could be what they're saying, maybe a little bit closer.
Not going to be, but like it's on the cusp
on the
of
way.
like, well, like まあまあ良くなってる is like なんて言えばいいんだろう。It's kind of sort of getting good now. Like it's the feeling of like, oh, it's not great, but it's like it's and it's not going towards, but it's like in this present moment, it's getting to be kind of better than it was.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, does Miss Mario agree with that statement?
それ正しいかどうかって聞いてる。今言ってたこと。そのまあまあ良くなってるの意味。
まあまあ良くなってるの意味？
そうそう。
まあまあ。
だよね。
Okay. Now we'll leave this one for now. Let's see. Okay, here's one.
Okay.
When they do dream, it always comes true. Because a toad's dream is destiny. Is this like a Japanese thing? Is this a saying? Is this a known common belief, ideology, thought? Like, where is this coming from?
あるのかな？
カエルが夢見るっていうこと自体なんかない。
ないだよね。
そういう考え方がない。
So there's no like thing that frogs can just like なんだろう grant like a destiny とか I mean it's like そのまあ yeah it's basically this doesn't exist as an ideology I don't think
Can
でもなんか怪
they?
獣が
Is it like a common mythological trope where like there's a frog character in some folktale story where that frog dreams the future in those stories? Is that a common thing?
Yeah, because
ないだろうね
regardless of toads talking,
Right,
do
right.
toads dream at all in Japan?
Do they
I
dream in
don't think
mythology?
so でもなんか神社とかにあるんでしょたまにはカエルとか
カエル
うん
でもそれは別になんか、神様の使いとして言ってるだけで、なんか、
そっか
その人格を持つみたいなことはない。
だよねじゃあ It's like there's frogs in shrines but they're just like God's familiars so it's not like they're like dreaming or like seeing like specifically there to like quote unquote see people's destiny etc
Okay. Let's see that.
静かになった
Let's see. I don't know. What is this? Oh,
Oh,
my
wait. Is this the calligraphy reading, Fred?
yeah sure
Well, Miss
Wait, is this
Mario, if anybody can figure out
Anyone can
what
figure out what
this
this
says, it's you.
それは日本語なんかじゃないから Isn't that the unknown language from Pokemon?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
They
I was just
have
about to
I
say.
sent you a thing to be able to read that
Well, to be fair, Miss Ann, this is the Japanese unknown language.
but yeah no it is but like you can figure out what letters are what
Okay, we'll do
日本
that.
語じゃなくない。全然。
Why does that show
I mean,
twice?
Yeah, some of these
日本語じゃ
like
ないだからわかんないよ
actual
ね
topics that involve Japanese, like that Sasuke when you scroll by, if you want to do more serious ones.
Yeah, but I feel like actual Naruto topics aren't what we're going for right now. I don't know.
Have her
Bruh.
read the Chia wall,
I'll not do that. Oh, what now?
the Chia stone tablet.
Huh? Did
I
I
don't know.
did write that probably oh well
There's lots of ones here.
Do a circle.
Well, here's an interesting one. Miss Mario, have you seen the Road to Ninja movie of Naruto?
多分見てないと思う
うん。
ナルトの映画見てた
一緒に見たやつだっけ。
そっかじゃあ見たShe hasn't seen it
Yeah. Okay. We'll come back to that one another time, probably. I don't know
Hey,
what
I got a
this
question.
means.
What does Jura mean in Japanese? Ask her that.
Jura?
Yeah.
You have to look at the kanji I mean
Oh, okay.
what
Well, actually, we have that exact video on the channel.
Huh?
Miss Ann would love that playlist.
I'm confused but okay I'll watch it later
Okay. Here's
I'll put it in the group chat.
here's one. Miss and Miss Mario, do they actually sell yakisoba at public pools in Japan like they do in the Rakuya Hospital? If so, that's awesome. LOL. Sugoi desu yo ne. Best we have over here is a freaking pretzel.
Yeah they sell it
Have you ever
Well, we
bought
know where
any?
we're going in the Japan trip.
I mean,
Oh
what are
my
these
God.
prices looking like? Is it more expensive at the pool? Is it cheaper at the pool?
Is it
あいくらぐらい
complimentary?
公共のやつかあれによる、なんかちゃんとしたアミューズメントパークか。
そっか
公共のやつだったら安い。
It depends on where you are, but if it's not like a なんだろう if you're just like it's how how should I translate that? My brain is like having a crash out right now, bruh. If you're like in public, then or if it's like made, depends on how it's made, I guess, as well. Like if you're in a festival kind of thing, it's not that expensive. But if you're getting it from like a more ちゃんとしたところってなんて言えばいいんだろう like a more established place, then it's more expensive. There you go.
Okay. This next topic is a creme de la creme, and Kamui, you know I love to say that. So, Miss And, I'm sorry, but this next question is not for you at all. Miss Mario, this is directed directly to you through sheer coincidence.
My goodness.
Miss Mario, what does the original, authentic, true to form Japanese dub of Mario say here?
Come
マリオ
on.
やってるとき、マリオやったことある？
ゲーム？
そう。
うん。
じゃあなんかその英語だとしたらママミヤって言うけど、日本語はどうですかって聞いてます。
一緒です。
一緒だよね。It's the same.
Does Mario also do the thing like "It's me, Mario" or "Yahoo" and stuff too?
Yeah.
Do they do it differently? Is there like a different voice actor?
All the sound from the games is the exact same. I've played both versions.
Interesting. Okay.
What's Miss Mario's favorite Mario quote?
Quote? 一番好きなマリオのセリフは何ですかって。
むずくない？セリフとかあるの？マリオに。
まあ、そのイピーヤフーとかぐらい。ゴ
ールした時のやつ。
ああ、そっか。じゃあ、she says when they reach the goal. That's the Yahoo from like jumping off the flag.
Can she? Okay, that's awesome. Can she give us her best impression?
ちょっと恥ずかしいじゃん。それを真似してるなんて。それを真似してほしいって言ってるんだけど。
絶対嫌だ。
She said no.
Oh, she said a lot more than no, but
She said, "Fuck you, bro."
Wait, she said yes, and you translated to no. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay. Well, here's another one for you. Maybe this is why Miss And gets sick a lot. So, Miss And, in Japan, do you make pasta using frozen shrimp?
Frozen shrimp?
凍ったエビってこと？
He's not certified in English, remember.
Yeah.
シーフードパスタだったらそうだけど、そんなに使わなくね？
いや、凍ったまま使うって聞いてる。
凍ったまま使うかってこと？
そう。
凍ったまま使うか？生で食べるかってこと？
生じゃなくて、普通に冷凍庫から出して、すぐパスタにかけるってこと。
なんて？
なんか冷凍庫から取り出して、そのこうやって、まあなんかまだ冷たいまま普通にパスタがもう出来上がったのに温めなさずにかけるってこと。
食べない。
でしょ？That's not normal. You don't eat frozen shrimp.
So to confirm, to
clarify, are they? Because this quote here is saying that they used the frozen shrimp to make the pasta. So those are the utensils that are being used as frozen shrimp.
Oh my gosh.
Is that what you guys do in Japan?
No. 絶対に違うでしょ。
Well, if not for
エビ
pasta,
を道具としてパスタを作るって。
if not for pasta, what do you use frozen shrimp to make in Japan?
凍ったエビ何に使うか？
そう、でもなんか道具として使う。だからお箸とかそういうことの代わりにエビを。
なんで？
それが英語に書いてるから、それなんかふざけてる聞いてるから。
そういうことね。
そう。
そういうことね。
絶対に使わないでしょ。
It's nothing. Surprisingly. Oh, Miss Mario. Have you ever played Bloons Tower Defense 6?
ない。
Night.
Night,
Okay.
no.
Well,
Mm.
then does this make no sense to you?
どういうことどういうやつ
読めるのその感じ。
任務固定収入。
Yeah, I figured it might not, not work out on that one, to be fair.
What
夜。
does it say?
あ、夜
わかん
な
ない。その固定、なんか、それを翻訳することはできる任務、その任務の名前。
任務の前
そう
Bloons
What is it?
ってことこれを翻訳するの
うんうん。
知らないこの単語。
だよね。なんか、it's a weird word, so it doesn't make sense.
Okay. So as your number one Boruto fan, and as maybe a Boruto casual, maybe we got two different perspectives here, but what is this? What is this from? I don't remember this at all.
It's the Funato arc.
Is this a frame in that arc? I don't remember this.
Yeah. It's when
This guy
they're
looks so
throwing him
I don't
in the
remember the
thing.
gas mask, well, not gas, but ski mask guy.
Yeah.
I guess
can
he
look
pulled
that
him
up.
out of the water when he like fake died. Probably is what's going on
It
there.
looks
But
so weird.
I know, it was when they were beating him up. There was a bunch of people beating him up, and that was one of the people that was beating him up. They picked him up and threw him on the ground.
Oodie,
Interesting.
it's from episode 254.
Of course.
Ah, there we
know.
go. Thank you.
Of
Wait,
course
no,
you
why'd
know.
you leave? Just a second and left. The heck?
Okay, let's see here. Oh, this one looks fun, but
It's from the conflicting feelings episode.
okay.
oh, you could do that. You stole my line one.
So okay, Miss Ann, I think we got your take on this in the past, but Miss Ario,
Hey.
this one might be a little bit more unique for you. So why do the part when Akatsuki robes apparently only have one sleeve? What was Kishimoto trying to say?
それ
Is that fashion in Japan?
侍に関係してんじゃないその暁のなんか着物っていう
そういうこ
か、
とね。
そ
半分下ろしてるってことでしょ。
う。
I got a question.
侍かも。
侍かも。Maybe it's samurai.
What is the top 3 animes right now in Japan?
Windbreaker じゃないかな
何
Windbreaker?
今、日本の、まあ、日本でのトップ3のアニメは何って聞い
あ
てる。
れだ。とんがり帽子のアトリエ。
それ、英語の名前わかんない。ちょっと待って。
Which hat atelier?
そう。Which hat? Atelier? I don't know how
ア
to
トリエ
pronounce
の
it.
発音わかんない。
そう、私もわかんない。
英語じゃないんだ。
なんかフランス語とかなんとか。It's that one though. That's probably the top right now. Is which hat? Atelier, something.
That's the top 3?
トップ3だって聞いてる。
それが一番人気だと思う。
うん。
2番目なんだろう。今何やってるアニメ。
なんだろ
Never
う。
heard of these shows.
してない。
なんかブックオフとかに行くと、まあ、呪術廻戦とかヒロアカとか
ああ。
いろんなグッズがあるんだけど、なんか今人気があるのはなんだろう。
今
I'm
人
so
気って難
shocked.
しい。
I thought it'd be Solo Leveling would be the top one, but whatever.
No. They don't even have merch for that in stores right now.
Oh, for real? Damn. What about Attack on Titan?
It's kind of popular, but it's not nearly as popular as it is in the US.
What about One Piece?
That's obviously like probably the most popular.
I was gonna say My Hero Academia would be the most popular. You know.
No, definitely One Piece.
No, that would be Space's Dream.
Well,
I
I
don't know
mean,
what people's-
Hiroaka is also like really
Yeah.
popular, but One Piece is
あ、
definitely the
わ
top.
かったわかった。あれだ。読
I
み
don't know
間
what
違え
people
た。
see in that show. I can't even watch it. I can't see it. I can't do it.
一番人気かも。黄泉のつがい一番人気かも。
読みの
Okay,
なん
so
とか
what is the 3 top
読みの
animes of all time in Japan?
ドラゴンボール。多分ドラゴンボール、ワンピースと。3番目は何？なんだろう。What do you think? 違う。What did I speak to you in
I heard
English?
Dragon Ball and One Piece. That's all I heard.
Dragon Ball, One Piece, and probably I don't think it would be Naruto.
Gundam. Gundam?
Naruto, Boruto, and Rock Lee.
No, Naruto's more popular than Gundam, but
Naruto Shippuden.
あれなんだ
What
ろ
about the Full Metal Alchemist?
No, that's not popular at all.
あ Oh, okay.
I don't think.
悲し
そう。ねえ、なんか、なんだろう。
い。ジョジョは
ジョジョかな。それか
JoJo.
も。Yeah, JoJo's is more popular than Naruto, I think.
What is JoJo?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
It's Dark Adventure.
Oh, okay. I've only watched one episode, so that's a good.
Uh-oh.
That's
Well-
like Netflix though, ain't it? Isn't that like American kind of animation?
JoJo's? Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't come on Netflix. Isn't like a Netflix exclusive?
No, I don't think. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know.
I thought it was.
streaming
Okay.
services.
What about Dragon Ball Super? Is that more popular than Dragon Ball Z?
No,
Or
Dragon
Dragon
Ball
Ball?
original is the most popular.
Okay.
Okay, but why is Boruto Miss Mario's favorite anime of all time?
ね、一番好きなアニメはボルトってわけじゃないでしょ？
ボルトじゃない
だよね。何が一番好き？
難しい。何かな
Oh, yeah.
銀玉。
let's see.
銀玉ね。Our favorite is 銀玉. It's not Boruto.
Somebody in the comment section has a question. They say, why do some manga anime mention stuff like God, heaven, angels, and hell if the religious in Japan are quite different from here?
なんて説明すればいいんだろうって。例えば、
でもなんとなく分かったけど、めっちゃ難しいね。
だよね。なんか、it's a difficult question to answer. I mean, I guess
I agree, but go ahead.
Majority is Shintoism and Buddhism, but there's still like people who know Christianity, and it's kind of like a cool story narrative to use in stories. So, 悪魔って存在するから、there's like demons and stuff exist, but they're not really the same as biblical
In
demons
Japanese?
usually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They're the way that they're talked about, I guess, is different.
What about what's that guy Amato something in that one story? I forgot his last name, but it's like Amato Katsu or Taku.
Amano Jaku is what you're referring to.
Yeah. Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard that story before?
Amanozaku, it's in ghost stories, I know, but I don't know like that much details. Do you know Amanozaku って知ってる？
聞くけど、なんかその意味ではあんま使わない。なんか嘘つきとかそっちの意味で使う。
そういうことか。Yeah, it's like, it means like liar, but
Liar? Yes, that fits Amato. That does kind of fit Amato's character in Boruto.
Amanozaku?
He's a liar.
Huh?
But what is he
You're
lying
not talking
about?
about
Mario's
Amano, are you?
favorite Boruto characters.
It's Amano, like N-O, but anyway. 一番好きなボルトのキャラクターって誰ですか？
一番好きなボルトのキャラクター
そうそう。
ボルトのキャラクターでしょ？誰だろう？あんま覚えてないけど、カワキ？
カワキか。
Like she said, he got that bad boy look, with the tattoo on his face.
Okay. Okay, we have to redo the Kawaki sitting pose and ask Miss Mario if she sees people sitting like that.
Oh my gosh.
That's good.
Oodie, looks like you've already kind of found it.
I
I'm trying
think
to load.
I found
Mine's
it, yeah.
just not really loading.
For the thing
Oh,
I'm
the
looking
face
for.
on the back of the dog?
No, we're definitely getting something infinitely better than that. But hey, we could ask that too. Yeah, I like that question too. Let's do that one. Yeah, so what's up with that, Miss Mario? What's the face on the dog? I actually know this already, but you know.
あ、その犬
うん。
のなんか紋章があるんだけど、まあ顔みたいな
う
紋
ん。
章っていうか、まあそれは
うん。
何ですかって聞いてます。
へのへのもへじ
そうそう。
ってだけでいい？
あ、いいよ。ん？あれもう一度言って。
へのへのもへじのこと？背
は？
中にあるやつ？どこ？顔？
あ、じゃなくて背中。
へのへのもへじ。
へのへのの、
へのへのもへじ。
へのへのもへじ。I don't think I knew the name of that. へのへのもへじ？もへ
なんかそ
じ。
の顔みたいに見えるのが全部ヘッドノットもっとヘッド字だ
なるほど。
からへのへのもへじ。
なるほど。I sent the name in chat for you,
No.
but that's what it's called.
What does that mean?
It's like because
Nah.
the he shape
Oh my
is like the
gosh.
eyebrows. Hold
う
on.
ん、何をない。ひらがなでね、顔だ
That's how you say
け。
he. And then no
Okay.
is the eyes, and then mo is the nose.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
I like it. Yeah.
Now, well, back to Kawaki. To make sure we all know who we're talking about here. What is? Make sure that Miss Anne knows which character we're talking about. What does Miss Mario like about him? Why is that her favorite Boruto character?
そんなにわかんないんだけど。なんだろう。難しい。
あ、適当でもいいんだよ。
適当でもいい？
いいよ。
見た目。
見た目。Appearance.
I'm glad you say that because I was gonna make a joke for that, and it would have been the best thing of all time. I didn't even need to do it. You just said it on your own. So Miss Anne, your friend's Chocho, basically. She just thinks Kawaki's hot. And you said Super Red was superficial about the blue eyes. I don't want to hear it, Miss Anne.
Bruh.
Miss Anne, do not translate that.
I will not.
Okay, let me switch to this. So, I realized that the Naruto universe has some crazy fashion going on. So I just want to take a look at some of these and look at the fashion of these characters and just question, is this how people dress in Japan? What is all of this?
昔だとしたら、まあ、着物とか浴衣着てたんだよね。あ、これ、日本の、まあ、これは普通に日本に着てる服なのかなって聞いてます。
今も？
うん。まあ、今とか昔とか。
昔はそうだと思う。でもわかんない。真ん中の人。真ん中の人はそんな服ない。
Okay. So like the person in the middle, no, but like the rest of people, like in the past, they probably wore clothes similar to this.
Okay.
To clarify, you guys know who the person in the middle is.
Yeah, I mean, Sakuraだけど、まあ。
So, what about these
He's
clothes?
got a face on his back too. Look at the right.
Yeah, how about these people? What is the fashion sense here?
Miss Anne.
Karma seal. This
Miss Anne.
back.
I got a question for you. What is your favorite character in Boruto?
You don't need to ask that. Just look at the
Oh
first
my
3
God.
letters of her or the first word in salads and bolts.
Yeah. It started in Boruto. But なんか、この服って、なんか、その右の人、特に、なんだろう、背中に、その水とか、まあ、顔みたいな三角形がある人、それは普通ですかって聞いてます。
今
いや昔とか。まあ、今でも。
昔も今も普通じゃない。
Okay, so yeah, it's not normal to have like that thing on your back in either the past or present.
Okay. Well, which thing in particular? Is it this guy or
Oh,
this
you
one?
know what? I got a
What
very
about
good
this one over
way.
here?
It's
Have
gonna
like writing.
interesting. I got a question. This one actually everybody's gonna find very interesting. In Japan, is it what is it? Why can't I think today?
It's a
Is
Triforce.
it encouraged? Is it encouraged to change your first and last name to Japanese if you're a foreigner?
普通じゃないと思う。I don't think anybody does that.
I saw a video that said that they encouraged foreigners to change their name to Japanese to be more Japanese.
Oh, that's
I don't know
Well,
about
can
that.
little
you give us
bit
an
weird,
example
but-
of what that would look like, Miss And? Like,
I
turn
guess-
Oodie Mohar.
Like take a
Japanese.
Japanese name. I mean, like take up a Japanese name so they become
Well,
more
it does make-
Japanese.
It doesn't make you more Japanese, but it does make signing like documents and doing all the paperwork and stuff easier because Japanese people don't usually have middle names and foreigners do. So like putting your middle name into stuff, it gets like the system doesn't usually like it a lot of times. Or like if you have like something that you have to put in katakana instead, then it'll be like it might reject it unless you use like half length katakana and you have to like figure out all this. It depends on like I don't know. I guess it would make it sometimes maybe your friend makes your name like with kanji or something for like but I don't think you would I don't know. I don't think that doesn't either way it doesn't make you more Japanese. It just makes like process
I
of
know it doesn't, but they say they want you. They love their culture, so they say we want you to be more like us and try to assimilate into our culture.
Yeah, the best way to do
No,
that is
I
to
don't
drink
think that-
Japan juice, though, as we've already proven.
Oh, Miss Mario, have you had Japan juice?
my gosh. ちょっと写真送るね。
Oh my god, Oodie, should we show her our Japanese candy and see if she's eating them?
Oh my god.
Do you still have yours? I have mine in my room.
I do.
Was it the same thing, just different color? He must have gone to go
ディ
get
スコードで送った
Hey, I
あ
got
ま
a
だ送
question.
ってない。
Oh, go
LINE
ahead,
で
sorry.
送るんだけど、ちょっと待って。さっきのなんかお店でさ、ジャパンジュースって見つけたんだけど、せっかく書いてあったんだ。ちょっと待って。面白かった。なんかオレンジジュースみたいな感じだったんだけど、日本のみかんとかなんとかを使ってるらしい。でも大文字でジャパンジュースって書いてあった。どこだ
Oh, yours is different looking than mine.
Well, I just got a different thing.
Who was that?
Yeah, but it's like different. Mine's Naruto.
Yeah, I don't have that one anymore.
Is that Ood?
Is it the exact same candy?
待って。
Wait, I think I see Ood's face. He's trying to cover it.
Well, I'm not trying to cover it, but you see covered.
これだ。
Take that as
I could go out of my way to troll and go put my camera on just to show the candy and nothing else.
LINE で送ってたんだけど、それ飲んだことある
ないけど。
ないよね。
Okay, well, how about the fashion in this scene? Is this all normal?
I mean, maybe in older times, yeah.
Oscar, has
Except
she
for
ever
like
watched
the
the show?
chainmail.
Oscar, has she ever watched a show called The Wire?
The what?
The Wire.
The Wire って見たことある？多分ないと思うけど。
HBO. HBO.
絶対にないでしょ。
何って
The Wire?
Sounds
見た
like
こと
it's
ある
probably a no.
ない。
だよね。No, she does not.
I don't know if she watches American TV shows. I just shouldn't see.
アメリカの番組見てるの？
あ、アメリカ人かわかんないけど、なんか最近あの人めっちゃ出てくる。コナン？
コナン？
オブライエン。
あー、カナル・オブライエン？
うんうん。
あー、そっか。
めっちゃ出てくる。なんか
なるほど。
おすすめに。
Have my candy.
あ
Does she have this candy?
あれコンペイトってある？食べたことある？
ある。
だよね。
Is that Oo's apartment?
普通にセブン
My
とか。
old candy.
Wait, that's Kamui. You got his mask in the
Definitely
background.
expired by now, by the way.
Yeah.
You know, in Japan, how much past the expiration date is okay? It's 11/20/25.
Oh no.
So, Vincent, is this the broccoli you've been eating?
That is a normal candy in Japan, and yes, she's eaten it. But not with Naruto on the front, probably.
But did she eat it 6 months after its expiration date?
Can you eat it? あれ賞味期限が終わった後でまだ食べられる？それ。
あ、コンペット？
そうそう。
あ、全然大丈夫だと思う。
Oh, okay. It's perfectly fine. You can eat it.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I'm trusting your Japanese word on this one when I eventually eat this like 6 months later.
Oh my god. It's gonna be just like the broccoli.
Oh my gosh.
I am
Oh,
stomach of steel.
yeah. Here's some more people. Are all these people looking fine to you? You can just see people like this in Japan? These clothing choices?
Is the
Oscar,
one in
is
the
she
middle
know-
there? The one with the like pinkish colored shirt, the V-neck. Is that a normal Japanese hairstyle?
Ask her if she
I think so,
know
yeah,
anyone.
actually.
Ask her if she knows anyone named Naruto in real life.
Correct.
絶対にないでしょ？ナルトって、
My God, I just
なん
walked
だ
into
ろ
a cobweb.
う。リアルでナルトの名前がある人は知ってるの？
ナルトって名前？ナルトに出てくる？
じゃなくて、
ナル
普通にナルト
トって名前
そのもの。
ない。
There's no one.
Okay. How about this guy? See anyone walking around Japan looking like him?
I
With his
mean,
bullseye
そんな
target
格好
on
してん
his
じゃない？
back, man. That guy's getting asking to get someone to shoot at him. With
I
this
mean,
stance.
other than the bullseye, I would say that's pretty normal. なんか普通な格好でしょ、その人。
でもめっちゃ日本人じゃない。絶対日本人じゃない。
He's definitely not Japanese.
What about
What
these
about Miss
people?
Ant's fingerless gloves? Is that a Japanese glove?
Oh my gosh. I mean, I bought them in Japan, so
As we've learned from the cars, that doesn't mean anything.
I suppose.
You know, ignoring the obvious answer to this question, okay? I want to throw that out the window. Miss Mario, in Japan, does every human being wear sandals?
Oh my gosh.
夏？
まあ、
With
夏
no
じゃなくて
exception.
普通になんかナルトみたいにみんなが、
あ、そういうサンダル？
そう。
下駄のこと？あ、草履のこと？
うん。
草履？あ、でも一人いる。知ってる人。
一人？
うん。
マジ。There's one person that wears that type of sandals like year round that she knows.
Really? I was gonna
Yeah.
ask, what is the like proportion of the population that wears sandals just exclusively like Naruto characters?
1% ぐらいしかいなくない？
だよね。Like 1% maybe.
Right, ninja.
I guess.
You know what, Kamui? I have a question. So, this is for Miss Mario, because she's a genuine, authentic, casual Japanese fan of Naruto. Who is the strongest shinobi in Naruto through chapter 691?
Oh my gosh. ナルトで一番
What is the
強い人
Yeah,
は誰だと思う？
でもあ、どうかな。忘れした名前。
認めを、ちょっと、なんだろう。言えばわかるかも。
死んだ人。
死んだ人
死んだ
その、髪が黒いか
黒い
白い。黒い
黒い。
で、内派だったんだ。
あ、そうだ。
あ、マジは。
サスケ
多分。
なんて
マダラ
うん。
あ、違うの
うん。
サスケ
あ、違う。
ナルト
イタチじゃないよね。
あ、イタチ
多分。
Okay, the strongest person is Itachi. There you go.
Dude, okay, Sorry's gonna love that in light of what we just said in our general chat conversation.
Well, hey, the knee-jerk reaction was Madara, so I'll take it.
No,
She
it's
said
fine,
somebody
Oodie,
with
because
black hair was
Itachi,
Uchiha,
the
so I assumed
casual fan
Madara,
has
but it was
Itachi over
wrong.
Hashirama anyway. Use that for
Okay. To be fair, Kamui, no wonder Naruto Top 99 Itachi got so high.
Okay, should we just go through all of our goofy things? So Miss Mario, why does Orochimaru slam Itachi?
なんで
わかんない。
Ask her if she's played the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm games.
絶対にしてないでしょなんか、ナルトのスイッチゲームがあるんだけど、
やってない。
だよね。She hasn't played it.
She's real quick to turn that one down.
Orochimaru's greatest feat. Does she remember who Kimimaro is?
多分覚えてないと思うんだけど、
全然覚えてないよ、多分。
骨を使ってるやつ。
骨を使ってるやつ。
そう。
Hey, Miss Mario, how reliable are the Naruto data books?
読んだことない。
Dude, I got the next follow-up question.
Never read them.
Okay. So, how canon is the Naruto anime?
Bruh. そのコンセプトが、カノンってわかる？
なんで？
うんだよね。多分知らないんだと思うけど、アメリカに漫画とアニメの話は異なるでしょ？でも、その漫画の話が実際の作家が書いてあったんだから、それがカノンって呼んでる。で、そのアニメだけで出てくる話は、それじゃないって言ってる。
アニウリが
うん。
が、その公式のやつと違うってこと？
そう。まあ、なんか最後の結末に影響はしないから、それがほっといて、なんか、それは真面目的には評価しないみたいな感じ？なんだろう、アニメオリジナルの話だとしたら、なんか、最後の結末に影響がないから、ちょっと無視してるみたいな感じだけど、それは日本には、なんだろう、あんまり無視するっていうか、普通に楽しんでるだけっていうか。わかんないけど。まあ、I don't think, because I'm having to explain the concept of canon right now, so.
Well, that really tells
So
us
that
everything we
means
need to know.
The answer is yes, it's canon to her then.
Yeah.
Okay. Oodie, do you want to ask some? I have 3 questions I've already thought of. If you want to do any in between.
Okay. Okay. How about how important is consistent power scaling to Japanese authors?
Bro. Oh my god.
To the Japanese audience as well.
I'm gonna have to explain freaking power scaling, bro. なんだろう、その能力を使うシステムみたいな感じだけど、それはどんだけ。
No offense, but you answered the question by saying that. You have to explain it. It's not important.
No, it's not.
Well, I
Okay.
still
Ma,
want to
I
know
think
her
it has-
answer.
I think it has importance, but like,
Sand is suffer.
なんだろう、
It
漫画でのパワーシステムとかそういうこと、なんて言えばいいんだろう。例えば、なんか、ナルトで使う術とかそういうことは、どんだけ作家に大事だってこと。漫画家に。
術が
そう、術とか、そのシステムみたいな、なんて言えばいいんだろう。その、術を作ってるとかそういうこと。まあ、ちょっと違うかも。なんだろう。このキャラはこのキャラより強いって、なんだろう。
ああ、そういうこと
愚痴してる人が多いかどうかは。まあ、多いっていうか、なんて言えばいいんだろう。
読
それは
者の感
どんだけ、
想を気にするかみたいな。
そうそうそう。
ってことあ、そういうことそんな、あれなんじゃないわかんないけど。そんなに関係ないんじゃない
だよね。It's not really that important.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, I thought of another silly one before my, I guess, slightly more serious ones. Okay, so if she inevitably picks one of the two most obvious jutsu of all time, I'm just gonna follow it up with any others. Does Miss Mario know the hand signs of any jutsu in Naruto?
Yeah, of course he does.
Can she do that?
She can use.
Or does she know the words for each of the hand signs of the jutsu?
She knows how to use the flying Raijin.
いや、ナルト
I-
での、
well,
なんか、
that doesn't even have a hand sign.
インとかをもするとき、なんか合格の術とか、影分身の術の、なんか、手の、なんだろう、できるのそれ。
いや、できないよ。
Hey, we would love a demonstration
No.
for when she says yes.
みんなできるの
私は影分身の術ぐらいはできる。
すごい。マジか。
でもなんか、二次元の森とかに行くと、やんなきゃいけないんだ。全部。
そういうこと
そう。でもなんか、Well, no, she doesn't know how to do them. And I was just explaining that when you go to the Naruto theme park.
Shadow clone jutsu? I thought it was the one that she would have known.
No, I said I know how to do that one. But when you go to the Naruto theme park, they have like a camera that like recognize your hand signs, and you have to do hand signs to like unlock the thingies. So I have done hand signs for various jutsu before.
Whenever we go to Japan.
We have to.
That's where I was going to take you.
I was hoping that this one's technically easy, but also different. Haku's Crystal Ice Mirrors. It's just one hand sign. It's just a weird. I gotta go see how Haku does it. He wraps his fingers around the weird way.
Okay, I feel like there's no way she can't not know this. The hand signs for the Rasengan.
See that? Okay, so that was the two I was gonna say she might just know is Shadow Clone, and then the funniest one was Rasengan has no hand sign.
I mean, Rasengan is literally you just put your hand out. So.
Can she do Naruto's OG way with his other hand with the cat thing that he was mimicking? Can she do that?
The cat thing?
I said that as vaguely as possible.
I know.
All right, Oodie, next question.
Oh, you said you had three. If you wanted to ask another one, go ahead.
Okay,
I have another
so
one.
has Miss Mario seen both the Boruto anime and read the Boruto manga?
アニメだけでしょ? Yeah, it's just anime.
Just the anime. So she's read none of the Boruto manga.
I don't think. Yeah.
Okay, well, my follow-up questions won't work nearly as well because there's only one arc to work with, but Kodachi's anime or Ikimoto's anime?
Oh my gosh.
So the Kodak versus the rest of the anime.
Bruh.
No, actually, what is her... Okay. Go ahead and ask that, but then I have two more fair questions.
なんて言えばいいんだろう。コードが出てくるときから、それから最後まで、それとも、始まりからコードが出てくるまでのどっちが好き？
なんか、ネットフリックスに載ってるのまでしか見たことないから、全然進んでない後半。
そうなんだけど、なんか、エイダとかが出てくるまでには、なんて言えばいいんだろう。どうやってこれを説明すればいいんだろう。まあ、 最初の半分か最後の半分かどっちが好きだった？
Oh
最
my
後の半
god.
分なんか見たことないと思うよ、多分。
あ、いやいやいや、
途中で止まって
それだけだったんだ。
うん。
そのネットフリーで止めたところはアニメが止めるところだよ。進
あ、そうなの
むがない。
あ、
そ
そうれでいいのじゃあ後半の方がいいかも。
じゃあ the latter half.
Interesting. Okay. I forgot what the question is to ask.
Okay, we'll go back and forth. That's fine. I got another one. So, Miss Mario, what color are goldfish in Japan?
金魚ってこと？
そう、どの色って。
Yeah, the
Mm.
keen
This one played this
sakana.
hand already.
オレンジ。
Orange.
They're
Keen
yeah.
sakana ga orange. はい、
Bruh.
はい。わかりました。
How you say the rumbling in Japanese?
は？
The rumbling.
それが巨人のこと
It's
だから
coming.
わかんないよ。進撃の巨人の言葉なんだけど、the rumbling って
Oh, I remember
どう
my
やっ
question.
て日本語で言えばいい？
どういうこと？
わかんない、私も。
Okay, go ahead, Goblin.
So what are if she doesn't know which is which because she hasn't read the manga, then I guess you can just clarify. But I want to know what her favorite arcs were in the anime and possibly separate the anime only arcs from the manga original arcs.
Bruh, そもそも the concept of arcs doesn't really exist, so I'm gonna have a hard time explaining that.
Well, it definitely exists.
I mean, yes, but like we don't call them that. Like there's not specific like names for them or
So
anything.
what do they think of? Like when someone wants to talk about the time in which the Kawaki arc happened as opposed to the Code arc, how do you like segue to what part of the story you're talking about?
You just say like, oh, like this chapter or this part. Like you just
Or do they
describe the
say
part.
saga?
Yeah.
They say saga instead.
No.
Kawaki
So what
saga.
is I guess her favorite parts of the anime? Favorite
Well,
episodes?
Well, if you read the manga, she's never gonna know how shitty Kawaki becomes.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways.
見た
I
見
don't
た
think
見
he's
た。
shitty.
多
He's
分。
got a different hairstyle though.
何が？
違った？
何が見た？
なんか背景みたいな。
ああ。背景っていうか。あ、背景？
背景。
背景、背景。なんか今の話は、ボルトの中の、なんか、まあ、ちっちゃな物語みたいなものがあるんだけど、そのストーリーアークっていうか何が一番好きだった？
わかんない。ストーリーアークって何？
だよね。
Her laughing at the phrase. I love that.
Like 例えばなんて言えばいいんだろう。ボルトの中二試験とか、その後のカワキが出てくる辺とか、なんだろう。
そういうこと。広いくくりでってこと？
そう。何が好きだった？
何かな？なんかあんまわかんないけど、ナルトと混じってるかもしれないけど、なんか、誰だっけ？リーのお父さん的な人が手伝ってくれるとこ。
そっか。So during the war arc, the part where Guy is like using the gates and stuff is from
well, that's
Naruto is
definitely
the
a good
favorite.
answer for the Naruto part. Maybe I wasn't clear. I meant Boruto, but that's good too. Okay.
But it's her memory is mixing with Naruto, she
Miss
says,
Anne.
so she doesn't really remember
Yeah,
like specifically from Boruto.
Miss Anne, you since you are studying Japanese, what do you think is a better language?
Japan, to clarify.
No, I said since she is studying Japanese.
But she is
Oh,
Japan
yeah, okay.
itself.
Thank you for that clarity.
Oh, she is Japanese. Okay, she is Japanese. My bad.
No, she's not just Japanese. She's Japan.
So, Miss
こうい
Anne,
うこと
since
だ
you're
よ。
studying
そうだよ、中
Japanese,
国
ごめん、ごめん、ごめん。行かなきゃいけない。
Yeah,
ご
since you're
めん。
あ、
still
そう
in
だよ
the
ね。
I have
learning
to go.
phase of
She has to go.
Japanese.
okay.
She needs to, it's 5 o'clock. Sorry. I was gonna 時間的に大丈夫
ごめん、ごめん。
いやいやいや。
Okay,
バイバ
okay,
イ。
she's gone.
待って。
Well, Miss Anne, how do you think that went?
Horrible.
You guys are so special. Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
You guys made her so intimidated.
I think we were very
Come on.
welcoming. We welcomed her home language through
I didn't even get to ask her about Orochimaru.
Ando-san,
But to be fair, we had
背景
a
は
lot of
何と意
questions
味
to
で
get
すか?
背景?
はい。
It's like the overall, like, how should I describe that? Like the scene, like the scenery or like the hold on. Yeah. Okay, I looked it up on Jisho. Background, scenery, backdrop, setting, background, circumstances, context, backing, support.
Ah, そうそう。わかります。
There you go. Heike is more like about like talking about like I guess within a story like this the setting is a good word to use, or like I don't know how to describe, but like world, it's more about world building.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense with what she was saying, so I get it now.
Yeah. I couldn't think of, my brain was like scrambling.
Yeah, that's fair.
Figure out how
When
to
is she planning to
explain
come
these
back on the
concepts.
podcast?
Huh?
When is she planning to come back on the podcast?
How soon
I
does
don't
she
know.
want to be back here?
I don't know if she wants to at
I
this point.
assume, well, she's currently busy doing something. I don't remember what she said she had to do, but she's doing something. So
No, well, I mean, like, obviously she's not going to come back today, but
no,
like,
I sorry, I didn't
like,
finish
on
my thought.
Friday
So when
when
she's
she
done
comes
doing whatever
back,
the
you know,
thing.
when should we expect her?
Oh my gosh, I don't know if she will come back, but if she does, because I don't really, we don't have the chance to like actually talk that often. I don't usually call her on the phone. I like see her in person. So
Well, now
And
she's
she's
gonna
going
clear
to-
her
Back more than
schedule.
you.
Now that she realizes how fun it is to hang out with you.
Oh my gosh. She's
Now
probably
she's going to
intimidated.
see the true side of Miss Anne. Well, now she knows your true name, I should say.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe she was okay with Miss Mario.
She would be fine with anything.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it
It's
only
like,
makes
no.
sense. We have a Miss Anne Samara. I don't even remember. I just think we heard Mario somewhere, just went with it.
She said
Yeah.
Yahoo.
Oh,
It was like
because
the
I said
first
when
thing
she
she
joined, I
said.
said Yahoo. Yeah.
Yeah, Yahoo.
I thought that was her name.
No.
Oh my god.
It's Miss Mario, yeah.
Yeah, that's Mario.
That was her birth name.
I can't believe, Kamui, we had a Mario question just coincidentally plopped
I know,
right
that's so
there.
perfect. You know, I was
So
excited when I saw that.
Yes. Oh,
You know, to be fair, I
my
could have done a. You know, how big of a Mario fan is she?
I mean, she played Mario Kart and stuff with me in the dorms.
Mm.
Her dad
Is that
is
as far
kind
as
of
it
into
goes?
gaming,
So,
so
if we were to compile a bunch of Mario questions, she wouldn't have answers to them.
probably not.
Oh my gosh, Kamui, we
Okay.
should have got that one like Paper Mario kanji or whatever that your favorite thing of all time
Oh my
was.
god, yes, the Grodus one. Yeah, shoot.
Oh, why didn't we think of that
Next
sooner?
time.
I know. Okay, Miss Anne, you
Well, I
said that
guess
you
back to the
had.
original topic.
Yeah, I guess so. Miss Anne, you said you had another Japanese friend that was interesting coming on, or was it just that one?
There was another. I don't know if they were interested, but I invited them and then they didn't respond to me. So
Ah,
So that sounds like they're just really shy and nervous, like you were.
it sounds
Well-
like it goes without saying that they want to come on.
but like
Yeah.
the
Hey,
thing
when
is,
could we
they're half.
expect them?
So they would speak English to you, but well, No.
Yeah,
he
you know,
wouldn't.
yeah, I
think
was
that
curious
bad.
about that. I was like going back and forth in DMs with Kamui a while back, but like, wasn't one of the first things that was said is that yes, she can and will speak English?
She said she can speak English. She was understanding you guys, but then she didn't have confidence in herself, so she was like asking me like for extra clarifications on stuff. But like, she can speak English pretty well.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because I know she understood one of my questions because she immediately started saying Japanese words in response before anyone translated. So I'm like, oh, no, she can understand.
No, she understood a lot of what you guys were saying. She just like there were specific words that didn't make sense because they were like very specific to Naruto that I had to
Yeah.
like power scaling and arc. Freaking anyway.
Hey, and when you go out to in Tokyo or wherever you're at, do you have to take the subway or can you take the bus?
I mean, you take a combination of both. Like I take a bus to get to the station and then I take the train into Tokyo, and then when I'm in Tokyo, like I can take buses to get around like various places.
How long does it take to get to where you're going? Like I say, every day.
It depends on where I'm going, but to get to
Let's
school,
say
it
to
takes me
class.
like 40 minutes. If I rode a bike, it would only take 10. But
You
I
know,
don't.
Mozone, what a perfect segue to this next Miss And topic. I wish Miss Mario was here for this, but that's okay. Boruto in one of the episodes says it's crowded on the train. In fact, I think this is probably Ao arc when he says it. And Sarada says
they
it
have trains.
can't be helped. They're all unreserved seats. Are there reserved seats on Japanese trains? Is it rare, like implied?
Yeah. No, it's not rare. It's normal. There's a green car, and there's like you can reserve seats on the green car if you're going like a long distance, especially on the bullet train. There's reserved seats, but either way, like when I think you're talking about the part where they go to like a different country by train. So yeah, there would be the longer the train ride is, the more like reserved seats there are.
Well, it sounds like they got it backwards in Boruto then.
Hey, is it true that you often find on the weekends like drunk people passed out in the streets?
Bro.
Very often.
In the city, yeah, but not so much like in neighborhoods and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, obviously, but in the train stations, a lot of times, yeah, because they're waiting for the first train to get home.
Oodie, I don't blame us for forgetting, but we absolutely should have brought up the Japanese drunk IQ increase thing with her.
My god.
Oh
Is
my
that true?
god.
That's a real thing?
Oh, we've
Yes.
proven it.
So when they get drunk, they actually become smarter?
Yes.
Yeah, 5%.
How
Their
that
IQ
According to
possible?
them.
According to the study that Miss Ann sent us.
So they're actually smarter, just have like hidden potential, like Rock Lee?
Yeah, so when Mamushi was speaking drunkly in the chapters, he was actually, that was Ikimoto conveying his increase in intelligence.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that about Japanese people. I learned something new.
I don't know if I would take that as learning something new. Maybe don't internalize that.
Well, yeah, I mean,
okay.
don't take it as something new because it's pretty obvious. People have been knowing about this.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I noticed. I live in the Philippines. I don't know anything about that shit. No.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a Japan only thing, so I wouldn't
you know,
blame you. Oh, we only
Mozone-
found out through Miss Ann.
well, Mozone, is it humid in the Philippines?
Yes.
Well, that's interesting because Miss And, what does humid mean in Japan as opposed to the Philippines? Because when Kid Mugino opens Hiruzen's window to let more air in, as he said, the real reason's to kill him, Hiruzen says in response to him doing that, "It's humid tonight, so that was considerate of you." What am I missing here? Because clearly that's not how that works.
I mean, because so when it's humid, like, how should I describe this? Apartments kind of, if they don't have air conditioning, because some of them don't, they act as like a heat box and like trap a lot of heat. So opening it, like, it gets hotter in your apartment than it is outside and more humid because it's like trapping the moisture and the humidity and the heat. So opening the window actually helps like get rid of some of it, even if it's humid, really humid outside. Because like I know in the US there's like central air conditioning and stuff like that. So like
Yep.
it's not the humidity in the house is regulated, but in Japan that's not really a thing. You just
They
have
just
like
have
wall
like a
mounted
AC
unit.
on the wall, like a piece,
Yeah,
like a AC unit. Yeah, I thought so.
I
I
mean, that
can
is
like take a
weird
picture if I
considering
show
this
you, but
is the Hokage, and Hashirama's era had AC, as proven by Daigo.
well,
Really?
Yes.
Uh,
I mean, either way, like
are they
it's
moving backwards or something? What's going on?
Mello would be very critical.
Oh my
either
god.
way, even if you have like a mounted AC unit, it's probably better to like open your windows sometimes to get some humidity. Like my dehumidifier right now is like full and I just emptied it 2 days
Yeah.
ago. It's a 2-liter tank.
Well, would
So
this
Yeah.
apply at nighttime?
yeah, especially at nighttime, because you usually open your windows at night to like release some of the air and like get cool air flowing in.
Yep.
Okay. I guess you meant
Are there like a lot
inside
of
the
rude
house.
people and you ever come across rudeness in Japan?
Yeah, a lot of times. It depends on
Okay, I
where
thought
you are and what you're doing, but yeah.
they always show like them being so nice and you know on
That's
TV
surface
and
level
everything.
Japan. That's the smile that's hiding the whole I don't know, the real feelings.
The snack
Here in the
that smiles
if you go to
back.
the province, like here in the Philippines, people like to cut in front of you, like just out of nowhere, they just walk in front of you.
Bro, this
Like, why
Oji-san
you?
got in front of me the other day. I was so upset.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, well.
Nah, usually
Okay.
it's pretty orderly, but there's sometimes when it's not.
Okay, so what about like what's the most common about 3 common breakfast items you would say in Japan?
Fish, rice, and miso soup.
Okay, so they eat soup for breakfast. Okay.
Sometimes. I mean, you usually have like it depends on because sometimes like younger kids nowadays are just getting like bread from the convenience store. I'm actively
Okay.
struggling not to speak Japanese anymore.
That's like
God.
Jap. That's like that's college shit. That's college stuff right there. Like
I
that's
mean, yeah, because like high school, middle school student, elementary
okay.
school,
Okay.
usually their mother makes like breakfast for them. I mean, everybody kind of most moms would make breakfast for their kid, but like
Oh, I got one that you probably didn't know. I'm about to educate you guys on something here. I found out recently. Do you know that a lot of Asian people don't wear deodorant?
yeah,
They
that's a
don't
thing
have
because
to.
they don't have the gland that like
Yeah, it
makes
produces
them
lipids and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was talking to my coach, and I said, "Hey, you guys wear deodorant here?" They said, "No, we don't do that." I said, "Oh, okay. I thought so. I just heard something." So they
You
don't have
guys
to. I
know
got.
black the glands that make what?
It's basically they don't. Their body doesn't produce a type of chemical. So the sweat gets eaten by the bacteria. Like it ends up in your sweat, and so that's what makes it stink because your bacteria is digesting it. So they don't produce that. Their bodies don't produce it. So you don't. They don't ever smell like musty or anything like that.
Well, you said all the correct words, but you explained that terribly.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. All right, you go ahead, Miss Ann. You go ahead. You know it.
I don't know the scientific breakdown, but basically there's like there's a thing or like some sort of something that
They call it
is
lipids. Yeah.
I think lipids are a part of your like cells, but there's you can get them surgically removed. It's like
What,
a
the sweat
certain
glands?
gland that secretes well not sweat glands, but whatever this like bacteria kind of secreting thing is that makes the smell bad. Um
You
you
can get
can get it
those removed?
removed. Yeah, you
Oh
can.
shit,
There's surgery here to do it.
I gotta find that out.
Um
So I can
cuz like
stop buying deodorant.
cuz
Go ahead.
people have like some people have it and then they I mean not usually but they can get it surgically removed because it's not like everybody that doesn't have it, but like a lot of the times that's why they say that foreigners have a really strong smell and it's
Yeah.
unpleasant and they'll like avoid sitting next to them on the train because either they smell bad or they smell
Or
too
they got too
strongly of
much
deodorant.
perfume. Yeah.
Yeah.
They smell too good.
Yeah, I actually used to take that offensive, but I remember that I watched a video saying that they will avoid you because their nose is very sensitive. I said, oh, okay, well, never mind.
Like
You're
on
Jewish.
the I used to live in an international dorm, and one of the questions was like, do smells bother you? So like if you clicked like yes, I'm extremely sensitive to smells or like something like that, then they wouldn't put you with a foreign roommate.
Yeah, that makes sense. What about height? Are most Japanese tall or
No,
short?
short.
Okay, same like Filipinos. Most Filipinos are short, like short,
What?
like 5'2", 5'0".
Yeah, a lot of girls are 4'11" ish.
Yeah.
That's like a pretty average height.
I would always be like, why is everybody so short? What's going on? Why does everybody have the same daddy around here? It's just be crazy.
I don't know. I think it's just genetics. I mean, some people are tall, but
No,
the
like
other
mostly,
day I got
really,
on the
like,
train and there was this guy who had to duck to get in the door, and I was like, "Dang, bro!"
yeah. I always ask the question. I said, so if you guys are always tired of being so short, why don't you just marry a tall person? And they're like, well, it's hard to get a tall person. So,
Well, that
okay,
It's hard to
definitely
find.
wouldn't make them taller.
that make your offspring taller.
Well,
Yeah,
again,
that's what
if
I meant.
they are tired of being short, that does nothing.
Well, it was implied. I'm trying to say, it's implied to make your offspring and generations taller. Yeah, like they do in America. Everybody marries tall guys or taller guys, or at least have kids by them anyway.
I don't necessarily think that's true, but okay.
Right.
Well, you said that girls don't find taller guys attractive.
Don't find?
You mean do find? I mean do. You
I
think they find
mean,
them
Well,
more
Miss
attractive?
And, do girls find inferior creatures attractive by chance?
huh? Oh,
Yeah. So, most here's your panel here. The inferior creature line is what's in particular here that we're really honing in on. Does that stand out to you at all?
are you asking me? I don't think I'm being
I'm
asked, am
asking
I?
Mozone.
Inferior creature?
Sorry, Miss And,
Yeah,
I know
what
that
does
was a
that make you
jarring segue
But
for you.
feel?
he's
What do
talking
you
about.
think?
It sounds like he's talking about the Shinju tree, right?
Yeah, but I mean, does that word
Well, yeah,
ring a
as
bell? That
opposed to the
phrase ring a
Shinju.
bell?
As opposed to the Shinju, it
Inferior
is the
creature.
Shinju tree that he's talking about, yes.
So no, the inferior creature. No, I don't know where that pertains to.
Well, you don't remember who else says it?
Oh well, if Suski said and probably Madara at some point. Who knows? I don't know. But I know that the Suski usually refer to uh, people as inferior, like Momoshiki. I know he
Well,
refers
it's
to
not just Momoshiki. You see, there's another one who also says it.
Yeah,
Ishiki.
Mozone, I guess you're right. It would be a pretty stupid theory to theorize that Ishiki's related to Jura here.
Okay, but Jura has also said many things that sounds very similar to what Ishiki has said.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
What do you
lot
think about
better
that?
pieces of evidence to go based off of, like Ishiki's clothes.
Well, he also has some of Ishiki's DNA from the karma.
Yeah,
Like
Boruto
even Poe's
confirmed that.
eyebrows.
Boruto said that was a fact. He
Well,
confirmed it.
I think I don't know about like
He
it
has
doesn't make any
a lump of Ishiki's essence.
a love
A lump.
a lump.
L-U-M-P.
Oh,
Lump.
okay. Yeah. So
Like the
that
camel's
doesn't.
lump.
Okay, fine. We can go with that. Even if he has a lump, he also still has some code in him as well. So you can also say, and he's going after Naruto, so that also doesn't make any sense why he would be infatuated or trying to consume Naruto of all people when Ishiki wasn't close to Naruto at all.
Well, I disagree.
I mean,
He
they
wasn't.
definitely got really close at certain points.
Yeah.
I mean, only when he's
So
trying to
think of
kill him.
it this way. Think of it this way, Mozone. Shigen has never offered to take his shoes off for anyone else's home. And in Japan, I mean, Miss Anne can speak on this, but in Japan, taking your shoes off when you enter a house is a big deal.
It's
It
mandatory,
is.
yeah.
Jigen was not willing to do that for anyone else.
Well, it just shows that Jigen is very, a polite guy. He's like, he has manners. He's like, what do you think I am? An animal?
But he
You know?
just barged right in anywhere else he wanted.
Okay. But like I said, that he could also still be Kawaki.
Slap, for example.
He could still be like a clone of Kawaki as well, because Kawaki takes his shoes off when he goes inside. Well,
can you prove that?
Yeah, in Naruto's house. When he goes inside Naruto's house, he takes his shoes off.
Well, does he do that in Two Blue Vortex when he enters homes and buildings?
I don't think they showed it.
Out of curiosity, I'm curious about the chapter 77 scene when he goes in and like seals Naruto and them.
I don't think I think he's wearing shoes for that because he teleported.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because you can see that's a change in Kawaki's character. Because I don't.
Or remember this. Or remember this one part. This kind of goes against my narrative here, but Naruto, Jiraiya said the one I should kill now. When he what chapter was this? He said chapter 11, or no, chapter 12, when he shot Boruto with the Biju ball bomb, and he says the one I should kill is you, Boruto, and that was a Jigen line, by the way, because he said it to Sasuke when he was fighting Naruto and Sasuke. So it's very similar to what Jigen said.
Well, also,
Very
you
simple,
also
almost word
said
for word.
before that the Shinju are like the opposite of the originals. Well, Jigen wanted to get rid of Sasuke. Like, he's like, you're the number one enemy here. And meanwhile, Jiraiya loves Hidari. He went out of his way to save Hidari. That's a perfect opposite right there.
Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's why I was trying to figure out. I thought I said, wait, is this guy like Naruto? Why is he going after, to save Hidari? But maybe this is something to throw us off. It could be something like that, because I'm thinking some things about Jiraiya is trying to get us confused, But like I said, it's a lot of things that fit the mode of Kawaki. I think it fits more of his character based off of the few things. Because remember, Kawaki said, I am turning into Jiraiya. All right, Jigen. He's like, I'm just like him.
Kawaki said that.
Kawaki said that, yes.
He
said I'm just like him. He said, I'm just like him. That's what he said. Exact words. I'm just like Jigen.
Just like who?
He said that many times.
Okay.
But you originally said, Kawaki said, I am turning into Jiraiya.
It's a misspoke. I misspoke. Okay. But what I'm getting
You
at
said you mistranslated.
No. I didn't say that. I don't speak Japanese.
He doesn't translate other language.
Well, that, like I said, he said that in the anime and in the manga as well.
Oh, in the anime, he said he was turning to Jiraiya?
He said, I'm turning. No, he putting words in my mouth now. He's trying to split me up now. But like I said, is that all you wanted to show me?
Can you confirm that Kawaki said that in the anime?
Yes, I can do it. Many times.
Well, no, I want Miss Anne to do it.
Remember, he had that PTSD, and he was like, "Oh, I'm just like him."
When he's turning to Jiraiya.
Jigen. But anyway, what is that all you wanted to show me, or is there something deeper into this? He said inferior
that's
creature.
where Oodie comes in. He
is also another creature himself, so that could also be him just downplaying, the Shinju himself. Like I said, he could also be a Suzuki. That's another thing, because they seem to change. Their personality changes whenever they turn into a full Suzuki. When they or not. I'm going off of the Kaguya thing. Whenever they eat the apple or eat the fruit, they become more power crazed. It seems like.
Well, I think it's really interesting because the Shinju have had a knack for saying this. I think it goes back to the Tin Tails origins because this is something that the Tin Tails used to say in Naruto as well.
What do you think, Miss Anne?
I
Yeah, I mean,
mean,
like, just and when you because you've translated a lot of Naruto at this point, so you've probably seen the line when the Ten Tails says "inferior creature," right?
sure.
But that also could be just be him saying, speaking about just that person. It could just be him as his character, not as a connection to Jigan.
As opposed to Jigen.
Yeah, I'm saying like, he could probably, have that same line and not actually have any connection to Jigan at all. Jigan,
As opposed to Jigen.
as opposed to Jigan.
Yeah, I mean, there is a difference.
Right. It's like I said, but like I said, I still go with my theory that Kawaki is a clone of, you guessed it, Kawaki.
Well, maybe Kawaki's a clone of Amado, or even Akabi. I could see it.
Why Akabi? It's a girl.
Well, we don't know
Akabi
Kawaki's
could be his
gender.
mom.
We don't know his gender.
Yeah.
No,
somebody was
technically, you're not
theorizing.
wrong. We don't have any proof.
Somebody was theorizing that Akabi is Taki's mom.
Well,
I saw that too, but the
not
way
just
Amado was
somebody. I mean,
treating him,
I'll be
it
honest.
doesn't make any
I
sense.
started that theory.
Wait, the way he is
Like
being treated,
5 years
Amado is treating him, it doesn't make any sense that he would be his grandfather. I didn't make any sense.
You could argue otherwise. You can make narrative arguments.
Like
I mean,
that would
that
be
is-
part of Amado as well,
Well,
And
yeah,
so why would
that's
Amado not?
well,
It does kind of.
well, but that's what Japanese grandfathers do. Like again, you've never been to Japan, so you wouldn't really get it, the cultural nuance there.
Well, they don't like the grandkids.
But some of them don't like them. It's like, so here in America, there's like a saying that like grandparents will love their grandkids more than their own kids. But in Japan, it's the other way around, that they love their own kids more than their grandkids.
I mean, you've
Interesting.
you've heard the phrase "turn that frown upside down." Well, where do you think that came from? I mean, Japan is on the other side of the world from America. So how do you think that works? Like,
Well, I only heard that from a Disney movie, so I don't know what.
well,
what
but
a
again,
Dis-
where do you think the Disney movies are animated in Japan? So
Walt
where do you
Disney?
think that
Oh.
comes from? Exactly.
I
And
thought
they
it was
also
from-
have a different smile. Like,
So you telling me that they
there's a different
did
age
those
scale to it.
Disney movies in Japan?
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
that's where
Every
all the
single one.
animation studios are from.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or something new. Okay.
This applies to
well,
anything animated, to be honest. Well,
Yeah,
aside from
right.
like, I guess, a home project, but
Like Home
a
Depot.
studio. Yeah.
But also look at him, like he's saying, and yet utterly animalistic and short-sighted. So that right there, he's really going in on his own type, his own kind. So I'm like, okay,
Exactly.
that's
That's
really
what
interesting.
you would think.
Yeah, I would. So maybe he is an Asushi. Maybe he's like, it could also his true identity could also be an Asushi who turned into the Ten Tails. Who was turned into the Ten Tails.
Well, the Tin
And that's the
Tails.
thing. So that's one of the theories I personally would like.
Like, didn't they say like
It's
the
the
Ten
most
Tails?
interesting because you're getting. Well, okay. I won't say it is the most interesting because you can do infinite things that are all really interesting. But in terms of like plot revelations and mysteries, I do like that one because it goes further beyond. Because Jura can have whatever character arc he wants to have with his own Jura identity, but then you also have another additional identity thing that you can learn about as a reader, so you kind of get more information that way. But
I'm gonna go a little further. What that theory just said. It's not really. I don't have any real evidence. I'm just throwing out. If Asushi, if the Ten Tail, maybe it's a primitive version of an Asushi. That could be it. Because I know that the Ten Tails eats Asushi and then it produces a fruit. but I also know that other Asushiki also devour other Asushiki. Kind of like cannibalism. Like what Momoshiki did to his partner, and what Sebai did to, his partner, or the other way around, maybe. So I'm like, maybe there's some cannibalism, and maybe we're looking at it like as the Ten Tails got really smart one day, or maybe it evolved somehow on its own, or maybe somebody had a hand in it. Who knows?
I mean, Miss
They
Anne, I
practice
wonder what you
cannibalism,
think
so
about that.
maybe that's just too out there. I've just thrown something out there. Maybe a little too far fetched. But Amato, here's my question. I had another question about this chapter that kind of made me think: is why did Amato need to immediately go capture Captain Koji? He said this one is, can't wait. He said to Kawaki, and he was like in a hurry. Like, why did he? What does he need him for? Like, why
We
does he need to
technically
capture him?
don't know if that was the favor.
Right, but I'm trying to figure out why he needed to capture him. Like, why did he need to talk to him, or knock him unconscious? Why is he getting in the way of Amato's plans? What's his plan? Why does he
Definitely
need?
have a shitload of long stuff written about that. But
Okay, so you got a video coming up. I see.
yeah, I think the Amino Koji one is like the thing I wrote that I was like, yeah, I should just basically paste this into a video.
Honestly, Kamui, you
Right.
probably should.
But yeah, I just
agree.
want to
Just
know
need to,
that, because like, why does Amato need to communicate and capture him and bring him back to the lab? Like, what is his goal? What does he need them for? And
Did
what
he
is he going
say
to do
he
with
was
him?
gonna
Is he
bring him
going to
back?
turn him off permanently, or
What did he
kind of
say he
makes you
was gonna
wonder?
bring him back?
Well, yes, actually, he did. Did you read the chapter?
I don't remember saying he was gonna bring him back. I may know he turned him
He
off,
says
but
he was telling Kawaki to hurry up and put your hand on the toe so he can reverse summon them back to the lab, or else you're going to
okay.
get left behind. That's what he said.
Yeah, he said well, actually, he just said, I'll move Fizz might have had this a little bit worded weirdly, but I'll move him to the lab using summoning tech. You touch the toad as well. Okay, never mind. I misread how it's worded. But
Well, I did read in one of the translations that rather than the lab, he did mention Shibai there. So I wonder if we're going to see that next
Shibai.
chapter.
wait,
But
really?
Shibai's remains?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible based on what Amado said, especially based on the raw Japanese. It leaves it a little bit ambiguous, but you can definitely.
Wait a minute. Speaking of you, didn't you say Miss Anne had a question for me?
Miss Anne had to go.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, whatever. But no. Anyway, as I was saying, it's just that part kind of got me, because I'm like, okay, what is he going to plan? And what he could have just turned him off for good, but he didn't. He's not gonna. He's gonna bring it back to ask him some question, interrogate him, and then who knows what next. But eventually, Code is gonna show up sometime soon too, probably at the end of the chapter.
On the end of this next chapter?
Yeah, I mean, he has to, or at least the next chapter after that. It's gonna be a cliffhanger. The Code in the village or whatever. But
I
then,
mean,
like I said, he's also, remember, Cole's got his claw marks everywhere, so he can also hear what's going on, around in the village. He could be listening in at any point.
do you think that Shin's going to be there with Code?
Well, exactly,
Shin?
because Shin can do similar things with spying and listening in on stuff, especially if he did steal the tent tails. So,
Right. But the Shin, that's an interesting one, but I don't think that he's gonna be there. At least they're not gonna show him. I think he's gonna be like one of those Black Zetsu kind of characters. He's gonna show himself at the last minute and like, I finally got
so
you.
what chapter do you think we'll see Shin return?
Oh, what chapter? I don't know. Like, who knows? Like, Ikimoto, he lost the plot a long time ago.
Well, we agree with that for sure.
Yeah.
You're not going to
So,
find
I
us
mean, think he
disagreeing on that.
knows. Yeah. But he's saying is that's one thing I noticed is that there is like another thing that kind of miss about Boruto's character is he kind of got like less cooler over the chapters. I don't know if you noticed,
What
but
makes you
he's
say
not as
that?
cool. His outfit look kind of trashy now. Like he don't have his shirt tucked
Boruto's?
in. He doesn't have his shirt tucked in anymore. It's like one side taken out, and he's got a coat over
Because
it.
when I think of cool-looking people, the shirt is tucked in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he doesn't have the shirt tucked in. He doesn't have the shirt tucked in anymore.
He
Like
looks
you look at it,
way
look at his
less cool now.
yeah, he got that black jacket on. His shirt is untucked, and it's just like he's not as cool as he was in the first chapter and up to like
Yeah,
the first
what's
12
next? He's
chapters.
gonna put his hands in his pockets like a loser.
Whatever. All right, look, I'm just saying his character kind of got nerfed and aura. That's just me.
Well, can you quantify it?
You can't.
Where does this aura scale now?
There is no aura scale.
I mean, if they put sunglasses on that guy, they might as well just ruin his character.
Well, I mean, he got one eye, so it wouldn't make any sense.
Well, okay, that's not true at all.
Well,
Okay,
what if he
one
just put
eye
a
with
sunglass
sunglasses?
on his eye?
He can just wear the two-eyed sunglasses. It doesn't have to do with one-eyed spectacle sunglasses.
What about an eye patch, or I have his headband turned sideways like Kakashi?
Well, he could just wear a sunglass. It's not like he's not. It's not like if somebody's blind in one eye, they're not allowed to have the sunglass over the blind eye.
Well, regardless, he's a lot less cooler in my opinion. I can't say maybe you disagree. Even Kawaki, I think he looks a little cooler now because he's got his sleeves torn off, and got the long cape or whatever coat. I don't know why he put that on. They don't make no sense. He looks a little bit cooler than what he had on with his white jacket. Am I the only one who thinks that?
Hold on, I had to switch headphones because mine were dying, so I didn't really hear what you said, other than somebody switching.
I said Kawaki looks a little cooler with his outfit change than he did with his
Versus like
white
the
coat
white
on.
coat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think the newer one's cooler. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I guess
Right.
we're in the
And so-
same page.
Yes, but when Boruto got beaten up by Jura, that's when he changed his outfit. He's like, okay, I'm going to change my outfit. For what? I don't. Probably because his shirt got damaged. Who knows? From the Jura fight. I don't know.
Well,
That could be it.
Mozone, putting the cat in the bag, when do you think we're gonna get Kawaki's scarf?
Oh well, I don't even know if they're gonna give him. I mean, where did he get the scarf from? Like Code, Code doesn't have the scarf anymore.
Did Code ever have? I don't think Code ever had a scarf. The theory was that Kawaki was gonna like rip up part of Code's like shirt and put it around his neck.
Oh my gosh. Now that would
Okay,
be
let
the
me-
bagged cat.
So let me type it in. Make sure. So Code. Okay, yeah.
I mean, it is
Okay,
the purple
maybe that's.
colors, so
I was trying to remember his old outfits. Like, did he have a scarf on?
yeah,
No.
the
If he ever
cat's
had a
in the
scarf, it would have
bag.
exclusively been when he went to walk to Boruto's hideout, and then he would have gotten rid of it right after that. That's
Yeah.
if he ever had it there in the first place.
Now you tell me. I'm about to send you a picture here. I'm about to send a picture.
Sure.
You tell me this one. And
Well, Mozone, getting the cat out of the tongue, you're
This one.
saying Boruto looks less cool here?
do you think which one looks cooler?
The top one.
Man, get out of here.
What are you,
Where are we
crazy?
looking? I walked away for a minute. Is it in the Would have to watch your share screen to see.
This is the bottom one, if you can see it.
I can't. Can you put them in the general chat so I can see it?
And Mozone, if you could do
Yeah,
that.
even this one looks better than the current one. Even this one looks better. I'm about to
I
send
don't
it.
know. I
This
mean,
blue one right here looks better too.
I don't know, Mozone. Like, nonetheless, this is something crazy. I just don't think so.
I mean, it's the same damn shirt. It's just, collar up more, and he's got a black jacket on.
Bro, this one literally looks like James Charles.
Look at him in a second. Hold on.
Like, it's just like it's
I'm gonna
addressing the
walk away.
fingers on the tip. I don't know what you want me to say about that.
Let me.
You said, why does Boruto look like a Super Saiyan?
It's just the
Okay,
bad
so what were the
cat.
other one? Okay, not the freaking, not that one. Okay,
The James
I
Charles
hate that
one.
cover, by the way.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he thinks this is
This one's tucked
cooler
in. This one's.
than this. This is the coolest. He doesn't think so.
It's because of his stance, but I'm saying he looks cooler in the second one, the one with the black, the white shirt.
I
Nah,
think both of them
bro.
are cool, but I mean, the cool. It depends on your definition of cool, but like this is the classic cool one here, first and foremost. The James Charles one is just ugly.
Exactly. Like, anyone who thinks otherwise is just a dirtsy, flirtsy old angel bitch.
Now, to
Even
get
the blue one.
Fernando's elephant out of the room, what were some of the other ones we were looking at?
What are you talking about?
Well, I think that was all of them. I mean, unless the... I don't know. I mean...
Or even this one. Hold on.
It's on
Let's
the
put
palm
a-
of my fingertips. Well, you got it? Yeah. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, even this one looks better than the current one.
Well, Mozone, obviously, it goes without saying, but
Tell me that doesn't look cool.
Well, I mean, like, see, that one is baked potatoes, but the James Charles one's little potatoes.
yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Okay,
I hate
okay.
it in my guts.
So you think the one with the black coat is the best one so far?
Well, yeah, because I mean, this one.
The only one I dislike is the stupid this one.
Yeah, my guts.
Okay, well, this one, yeah, this one looks okay, but it's not the best. I'm saying.
Well, I'm sorry, Mozone, but your disagreement won't fix my experience.
Okay, fine. All right.
There's never been a more perfect time to say that.
All right. Well, okay. So, which one do you think is the best one, Kamui?
Let me see them all back to back. Like I said, this one's the worst one for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one.
So is this outfit only or face included? / pose.
I would say we're going to just outfit only.
Okay.
I mean, when it comes to this one, nothing says Boruto's absconded away, but I do think this one's just the best. Just obviously.
They're different because once you get I mean, Sarna would pick this one.
Well, yeah, but it's super dupulous compared to the others. I mean, regardless, anyways. This one's cool and all. But I don't know, it's just not conjiggering like all the other ones are.
I mean, I like both of the top two, or really just anyone, but I just really dislike the blue one.
Exactly.
That cover looked cool at first.
Like,
and then
this one has to be befundled.
Oh, like I was saying, I actually look. Here's another thing I was saying. Is this a chapter where Boruto was defeated?
Bro, Mozone, you're floundering. This is so
like
embarrassing of you.
What do you mean?
Well, you know what, Mozone? Give me the rundown.
I just want to know. Is this a yes or no question? I'm trying to make a connection here. I want to see if I'm right.
Well, what Oodie is saying is he'd like you to just give a rundown at the speed of delight.
Well, if I if I'm wrong, then there's no point in explaining it.
Well, I disagree with that.
I mean, Mozone, it sounds to me like something's got the cat's tongue.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not a
mean,
cat,
like
so
if you're like honestly, most I wouldn't worry about it because like you'll just have to eat your shoe if you're wrong. But other than that, it's not a big deal.
it is look. This is how theories get born, and I'm just saying, the blue outfit when they show a blue outfit, I think it means something that's going to be in the chapter. It could have some kind of indication or something we need to catch when we read the chapter.
Nah,
Just like when
bro.
Boruto when Naruto was sealed away, he was wearing a blue outfit.
I mean, Kamui already gave me the rundown, and this is after he recalibrated. So, Mozone, let me give you the rundown. Because you're shucking corn over how good it is, which is just ridiculous. Like, you're less than
What, the
3
Boruto?
in love with this.
You don't have to say it so flowery.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, after all, it does go without saying, but...
I mean, personally, I just prefer not to dwell on that, for which I can only provide platitudes.
Okay. Well...
Anyway,
I thought you guys had some,
Well, I do have something for you
Which-
in particular, Mozone, if you wanted
Go
to
ahead.
see it. Because it was something that I saw, a comment that I really, really liked. Let me go find it really quick.
Well, real quick, while you're looking for it, I'll ask Mozone just on the topic of outfits. So we'll just look at Boruto and Kawaki for this. So the Boruto outfit you like better versus the Kawaki outfit you like better, and then separately it'll be the Boruto outfit you like less versus the Kawaki outfit you like.
Okay, I found it. I'm gonna put it in chat here.
So you want to know which one I like the best? Let's see, was this mine?
Yeah, and
or
which
it's
one
not
you like
mine?
worst?
Yeah,
The
which
like
one do you
the
like
the least?
worst? The least,
So
yeah.
which of those
for
you
two
have
for
the
two
best
blue
Boruto
bet
outfit, best Kawaki outfit, worst Boruto outfit,
or two blue
worst
bet.
Kawaki
You talking about
outfit?
for two blue vortex or the whole series?
Yeah. So like the outfits we've discussed so far.
Oh, okay. Well, I like the black and white, the white shirt.
Well, don't twist the duck.
So like, do you like the shirt tucked? Well, it's okay.
Tucked in,
Kawaki's
yes.
like ripped tank top that he fights Jura with versus Boruto with his shirt tucked in. Which do you like more?
Boruto with a shirt tucked in.
Okay.
I
and
mean, you
now
do
Boruto
realize
with
Because
his
look
shirt
at
tucked-
look
you
at
do
it right
realize
here.
it's
Look at it right
half
here.
tucked in, half not. AKA, it's not tucked in.
What, the blue shirt?
Yes.
No. We're talking about the white shirt. Come on, man. The white shirt. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. So now
Yes,
the
that one's
question
tucked
His
in.
church clothes.
Yes, you liked Boruto's more than Kawaki. So now Kawaki with his white coat versus Boruto with his shirt untucked. Which do you like better? Or which
His
do
white
you hate
coat is.
more?
I think I'm gonna go with Kawaki on that one.
That you like better or you hate?
Wait, what are we talking about? The blue one, the blue shirt, untucked.
Yeah, the Boruto
Oh,
blue
okay.
untucked versus
Yeah. Then
Kawaki's white
Kawaki.
coat.
Then
Which
yeah, Kawaki. Kawaki with
is
his coat,
better?
white coat. Yeah.
Okay, so you just really don't like this Boruto.
Well, this one just kind of looks ugly. I'm not gonna lie. Even though it looks
Well,
kind of
yeah,
cool,
but
the
I don't think
background
it's
looks
for
kind of
me.
cool.
I don't think it's the shirt untucked. I think it's everything else.
But the background too.
I mean, I don't like Boruto's face here. The way his jacket is like on is kind of like it's not that great. I don't really like anything about this.
It's fine.
This is my least favorite Boruto cover. I think at least Matsuri's pose is hilarious as a meme.
I mean, Kamui, I think it's just QED at this point.
I mean, I agree, but
Yeah, like this one's definitely not.
Wait. You guys
families.
agreeing or something? What's going on here? You guys are up to something.
yeah, it's a little huge.
Well, Mozone, I mean, yeah, well, but give a goose a gander, you know?
What's this comment you sent me? Okay.
Yeah,
34
I
and
wanted to
2
get so this is from Hot Boy Spicy's Discord server, and if you know anything about
Mhm.
Hot Boy Spicy, because he runs a YouTube channel about narrative analysis about Naruto, I think he's the most brilliant Naruto content creator. So this is
Are you gaslighting me?
well, no, I mean,
Kawaki. Oodie actually does think Hot Boy is like has the best Naruto analyses on YouTube.
yeah,
He said that like a billion times. That was his introduction to me to Hot Boy.
yeah,
Was
you
him
can
praising Hot
see
Boy for like hours,
Hot Boy Spicy, like,
years on end.
I
yeah,
have
he's
not
got
heard
really
one
good
of his
videos.
theories, so I don't know. I think I'm the best in the world right now. I have not
Well,
heard
Well, he
one of
doesn't
his
do
theories.
theories. He does analysis. Is what he's saying.
That's
yeah.
fine. Yeah,
I mean, he's
Anyways,
probably
better.
made
Yeah.
a theory before.
So this
but...
is from Hot Boy server, and I want to get your opinion
Okay.
on this because I think it's a pretty good reflection of the brilliance.
I'm gonna walk away, by the way, to go heat up some food.
So this was from chapter 34, so last chapter, Two Blue Vortex. And Nero says it's absolutely packed with parallels, like Amado summoning Kawaki with the toad is a direct mirror to the relationship between Boruto and Koji. You know, like how Koji uses toads in order to communicate with Boruto and such. This is hinting at the story focusing on Boruto and Koji versus Kawaki and Amado. They all gonna try to abuse prescience, leading to the final battle, blah, blah, blah. I can't tell you all the leaks. Sorry.
Well, that is my theory.
I mean, I thought this was genius.
That it sounds like my theory. I said, but a little bit, like mostly. I said Akebi and Kawaki. No, actually, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm wrong.
Well, I think the parallels are basically just unparalleled. I mean, this commenter is absolutely right. Amado is using toads just like Koji now. And I think that was intentional.
You think so?
I think so, because to me, it feels like what they're setting up is like an Amado versus Koji confrontation or something.
Well, I can agree with that part. Yeah, that does sound like they're going to do that eventually. Because I wanted to know a long time ago why when they're going is Koji going to kill Amado or something at some point.
I don't know. This just feels like there's just cooking with the narrative because it does feel like they're setting up some kind of Amado versus Koji clash, or like they're on the opposite ends of like a conflict or a disagreement or something, which can get back to the Boruto versus Kawaki, which also seems to be similar to that as well.
Right.
Well, I was curious what makes Mozone like weary about the intentional toad thing. Like, because you seemed like kind of surprised by the idea. So what's got you unsure?
About what? The model code?
About Amado and Koji both using toads being intentional.
I mean, to be fair, Mozone, I was unsure at first too, because like I mean, I didn't realize it until this commenter pointed it out. I mean, it does something. Well, it just flies right over your head. It's something that you don't catch unless you're really looking for it, honestly.
But didn't I send you guys one of you guys? I'm gonna see if I think it was either you or Kamui about. No, never mind. I didn't say it. Okay, so yes, that was very interesting. The code. I think it was you, Ood. Yeah, it was you. I mentioned something about the toad and how how Amado can't use chakra, but he has a code on a toad. And you said to me, I said, how does Koji use toads? But you said that he uses chakra. I said, okay, then how does Amado use toads if he doesn't use chakra? And that was last time we talked. We said that on when we did a podcast or like this one or stream. I mean, yes, and that's very interesting.
What did he say?
Well, let's see. What did he say? He said something. I can't remember. What did you say? What did you say?
I think yeah. I think probably so.
All right. Well, regardless, that was very strange because like Mado's not supposed to be able to use chakra, and that's the thing I was pointing out. You know, if it is chakra, but it's not chakra, obviously, it's cybernetics. Yeah, that's what you said. You said it's cybernetics.
Koji's toads are
cybernetics. Yeah. Yeah, but the way they're being powered and controlled is the difference. So, like, how is he? But you said that he was using chakra, and then for Yamato, he's using God knows what, electricity or Wi-Fi. I don't know.
Well, we know that he's
Wi-Fi.
using toads for sure. The question would be what he's using beyond that, obviously.
Right. Maybe he still has technology we haven't seen yet. Like in terms of like Wi-Fi, or do they have Wi-Fi in Boruto? I don't know. Or cellular cell
Amino
phone
might.
towers. They have cell
I
phone
think
towers, don't we?
Wi-Fi is probably the best theory.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi is probably
Okay.
the most likely.
I mean, I'm glad that
Well,
this was pointed out to me, because this could be something that's like so easily that you could just miss. I'm sure a lot of the community missed this as well.
Yeah, and so this guy right here, let me read it again. Because I want to make sure
Feel free to read it out
that was
loud,
in our
because they were
these
cooking, I'll be
toes
honest.
Yeah. Because I can't see it, so it would actually be
story
helpful
focus on boards.
if you read it out loud for me.
All right. Well, we already see Koji and
But can you read it?
Koji,
Can you
but
read it out loud? Again, I can't see it,
let's
so
see.
I actually do want.
Chapter 34 of Two Blue Vortex is absolutely packed with parallels, like Amato summoning Kawaki with the toad is a direct mirror to the relationship between Boruto and Koji. Like how Koji uses toads in order to communicate with Boruto and such. This is hinting at the story focusing on Boruto, Koji versus Kawaki and Amato. They all gonna try to abuse prescience, leading to the final battle. Blah blah blah. I can't tell you all the leaks. Sorry. Huh?
So to me, I'm really glad that they pointed that out, because that's so easy to just miss. But no, they have a really good point here about like the narrative analysis going on and like the deeper layers of the story here.
Did you just giggle?
Who? What?
What?
Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. So
I did not hear whatever you're talking about at the very least.
I
all
definitely
right.
don't.
Well, anyway, it says right here. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, that parallel. Could be something. I don't know how he would have the this hidden information, like how he has so much hidden information. Maybe he's just hiding the rest of his theory. Does he work for like the Boruto company or the staff of Naruto company or something like that? Whoever this guy is.
I mean, I don't actually know, but yeah, it's actually probably
I can't
pretty
see what
likely.
you're looking at. It sounded like
Well,
you're describing Denki's dad or something, but I did not see.
Yeah, Boruto and Kawaki. Yeah, like I knew that was one thing I had got me was like maybe there's some future foreshadowing now that Kawaki is joining forces temporarily with Amato. That I kind of figured that was going to happen eventually because of the my theory I put on about Kebi being going up and with Kawaki and destroying the ninja world. That was the one I put together.
So, assuming that
guys.
theory comes true, do you think Akabe will be in Utsuki or not under that premise?
I have no idea to be honest, because it does make sense, but at the same time, it's Atsushi technology. So I don't know if that's another way to turn them into Atsushi. So remember, I thought the only way to turn it into an Atsushi was to eat the fruit, like Ishikito code. But it might be more than one way of turning it into an Atsushi, which is to be revived with the karma. But Amato said he tweaked it, so maybe he got rid of the assistification process, or I don't know.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because Kawaki wants to kill Utsuki. So if Akabe's an Utsuki, he's going to be against her.
Correct.
But if Akabe is just a normal girl, why does she want to destroy the ninja world?
Well, because she is his daughter and she might share his views. We don't know what their relationship was like. Maybe she was a close lab assistant. Maybe she was Amato was teaching her things like, the flaws of the shinobi world or whatever. Amato had all this time with her. So that could also be the reason why he chose to, um, revive her in a more powerful body. I don't know. Maybe he's like, well, that's part of my plan is to rid the world of shinobi and replace it with cybernetics instead, so we don't have to rely on Atsushi technology and a foundation and just rely
What do you
on
think the
man-made.
benefit in Amato's eyes would be if he replaces like ninja stuff with ninja tech stuff? What is the benefit Amato sees from that?
Well, one, it will get them not to be reliant on chakra nature anymore. Kind of like how we are now in today's society. Nobody knows how to grow their own crops, anymore. They get it from the store. So like, okay, right now we're relying on big pharma and large grocery stores, chains and stuff like that. And if you get back to the basics, and learning how to do for yourself, you wouldn't have to rely on other big companies and stuff to do right about your food and stuff. So what I'm getting at is,
Can you argue that they would just be relying on the ninja tech then? Kind of like in the first arc of the
the
Boruto
ninja
movie?
tech. The good thing about the ninja tech is that it's it can be made stronger and also it can be sold to the highest bidder and stuff. Anybody can use it, versus ninjutsu, only certain people can use it, and they have to train really hard. It's like the lazy way of getting stronger. And a guy like Amato, he can use cybernetics to become very strong if he really wanted to. You know, it kind of go like into cyber. What's that place? A game called uh Cyberpunk. You know how everybody got the cybernetics and stuff, and they're all strong and can do really crazy stuff. The same thing. You can make anybody into anything, and you can replace arms, limbs missing with cybernetics, just like you do with OWL. Um, I'm saying there's a lot of potential in the cybernetics versus ninjutsu, where ninjutsu has its limits. It relies on chakra, and everybody has only a certain amount of chakra. And also, only certain people are gifted with said chakra. Whereas if you are with cybernetics, it makes everyone more equal. Who can pay the highest to get the cybernetics installed. That kind of makes it more equal in terms of, so you don't have to work hard like Boruto to become stronger in ninjutsu. You can do like Kawaki and take shortcuts.
What makes you think there's no limit, though? Because you mentioned how there's a limit for like ninjutsu and chakra and stuff. What makes you think there's no limit for the ninja tech way, considering
Well,
like the
actually, it's
double
funny
fight
you
and
say
other
that.
things?
The reason why Kawaki needs his, he said in this chapter, 34, he said the reason why he needs that limiter or that limiter, that frog, so he can adjust his strength from defense to offense um, on a whim. And he was talking about a normal ninja learns how to control the chakra, and so that's how they're able to. But he says that since Kawaki doesn't know how to control his chakra and manage it like most normal ninja, he's more prone to overheating and needing his his vitals and chakra or whatever or Suzuki powers managed, because he can't do it himself. If he was a ninja, he could do it himself. He would know how to do chakra control, but he's taking it the simple way. That's what he said in this chapter. At least that's what he summarized. At least that's what I interpreted it as. Anyway, you know which part I'm talking about?
I love that piece of foreshadowing. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, hard work. Amato wants to get rid of the hard work that comes with being a shinobi, and it kind of makes sense because remember, cybernetics and stuff. You can always just make more of them. You can make soldiers. You don't have to send them to to school for like what 10 years or whatever they do, 5, 6, 12 years in the Academy. You can just build a technology and apply it to them, and they're all good.
It would
Like I said, it
definitely
does have its.
fill the plot hole, yeah.
Yeah, it would make you as strong as Madara, or not maybe, or at least Naruto, seeing how Delta was so strong.
Exactly, which would undo that retcon.
Right. So it's just like I said, the Age of Shinobi. I'm thinking that it has to be something like my idea is there's only a couple ways I can think of where you can end the Age of Shinobi. So that's the part that kind of got me. But like either you make everyone forget how to use ninjutsu, that would end the Age of Shinobi, or you destroy all the villages. Like this goes village to village, destroying everything, and that way it ends the Age of Shinobi.
Yeah, that is my favorite Chekhov's gun so far.
But don't tell Troy that. He hates Chekhov's gun.
Speaking of Troy hates me. Yay.
Where did she come from?
Back?
Well, actually, you had a question for Miss Ann.
Huh?
I'm sure she doesn't remember it by now.
Okay, whatever.
I don't remember it by now.
Well, it was Ood who told me about it, but that's what I'm saying.
What?
What, Oodie? Do you remember it?
It's 5
He wouldn't tell me.
I want to go to bed. I don't want to remember anything.
I also want to go to bed, and it's 6 p.m.
Well, Mozone, I guess we could end it off on this. So Mozone, I thought something that was really cool is this is Code in the Ada arc, and I thought it was really cool foreshadowing how Code was blushing as foreshadowing because it's the Ada arc.
He got to Boruto's hideout, he's already blushing.
I thought that was a really interesting narrative foreshadowing that Ikimoto was doing there.
Did you catch that in the manga though, or in the anime though? I didn't read this chapter.
It's not in the anime, but it is in the manga, as you can see in front of us in the manga.
Okay.
Yeah, and the manga comes first, so.
Yeah, after all, Ikimoto wrote it.
Gotcha. Well, regardless, I'm getting at is there's a lot of meat in
already
this chapter. A lot of meat in this chapter 34, that we missed. A lot of. Well, yeah, Kamui, you said you're going to do videos on the stuff we talked about earlier.
Well, yeah, some of the things you mentioned, I wrote like a crap ton for, and I should realistically just turn it into a video.
Right, and so what I'm saying is that that's
a good. Do other things I never finish, but
I don't know. That sounds like a shipping sink to me.
It's another thing. Here's another thing. That toad. Doesn't kind of remind you of like Naruto, like how he has a toad.
You mean Koji's ribbits?
Yeah, like like you got toads, just like but Naruto had toads as well. When he had to go sage mode and stuff.
His ribbits.
Yeah. Ribbit. Yeah. So I thought that was pretty interesting too. How it's copying Naruto in a way. How he needs to have that on his shoulder or on him in order to make him stronger to his full potential. But Naruto needed it to master Sage mode. And so,
well, I'm glad when I'm glad that Ikimoto had it all figured out from all the way back then.
Well, let's not give him too much credit. We forgot Ikimoto did forget, so he forgets something. He's got to figure it out.
That's just a joke. Ikimoto would never forget.
Exactly. Ikimoto does a really good job at the manga, honestly.
I don't know.
There's a reason why Kishimoto chose him for the manga.
He did. Did he not forget? What's that guy name? The guy on the moon. What's that guy name again? Suzuki on the moon.
It sounds like you're the one who forgot, not Ikimoto.
Oh, he forgot because he ain't used him since like what, chapter 9? He didn't even mention him in the manga.
You mean Ikimoto?
Yeah, whoever. He didn't. He was not mentioned at all in the manga.
Well, no,
but he was mentioned in the anime.
Well, no, I don't think that's a retcon or anything. I think that's just foreshadowing.
I remember And remember,
Yeah,
he was
'cause
only
Kimono wrote
shown,
it first.
and he was
Yeah.
on the last time he was shown was in the filler arc. That was the last time he was shown when what's that guy? Urashiki? When he fought against Urashiki. That was the last time he was shown,
But can you
but
even
he
say
didn't put
that
that.
Aikimoto forgot them? If you're going to call it a filler arc anyway?
Is Urashiki even canon at this point? I mean, that's another thing you got to be addressed because
Well,
they mention him
Miss
like
Mario
in the go.
definitively said it was.
They said he was.
Yeah, she put the Japanese stamp on the canonicity of it.
Okay, well, cause like the opening of Naruto or Boruto opening 11, is it or 12? 12. He's shown in the manga or the anime, but he's not shown not once in
Aikimoto?
the.
Well, I think we can expect everything that's in any of the openings to be in the manga.
They could at least mention his name at least one time in the manga. That would have made
Do
me
you think
happy.
they'll mention Jigan again?
Yeah, absolutely.
When do you think we'll get the
They have to mention him.
Akshikuki tablets?
No, they have to mention him for many reasons, like because he's still part of the story somehow. You know, he's still a
Yeah.
part of the story.
I do want them to
Yes,
cover
because
up that plot hole. That would be nice.
remember, like Kawaki still has to go see his father. You know, that was another thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly. Like
that was Synchron's theory.
That's true, but
Right.
they do gotta address the fingers on the tip.
Right, and somebody did a breakdown or analysis on Kawaki's future outfit, and they mentioned that one part of his outfit is from his father. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but they say it's the same one he was using. So a part of it was like represented his father.
Well, the
What he
thing
was
that
wearing.
frosts my buns is that that's such an emotional tug of war.
What for Kawaki?
Yeah, it's an emotional tug and war.
Yeah, but he has to get that character development, right? He has to see his father, show how strong he's gotten, and punch him in the face.
I mean, I do think that, like, even if Kawaki's not currently thinking about his dad, Amado's ribbits can definitely just, like, remind him.
Well, you know what?
It's not
I
like
just
an
thought of
issue
something.
there.
Here's the thing I would suggest Ikimoto do. If he would go back and see his father, and his father tells him like the horrors he's seen and why he was so harsh on him and all that stuff. Give his background story, like, oh, you don't know what happened, and blah blah blah. They tossed her to the side. Give Gowaki's background story. That would be something I would suggest they do.
Well, Mozone, how do you
make
think
me
that
happy.
Kawaki would get out of that, Tizzy?
Well, I mean,
What, to
it's
go-
what separates the men from the boys, as Mello would put it. So,
Yeah.
like, he'll just be a man.
Yeah, but like I said, they have to go back to his village somehow or at some point to go see his father because he would not be be the Kawaki we know. He got to grow, he got to mature at some point, and character development, from his PTSD and everything, he has to go face them. That will make his character great, or make he overcome all his obstacles in trauma from the past, like Sasuke did.
Yeah, I guess we're on the
That's
same
what-
page.
Yeah. So it goes back and visit all the things that traumatize him, like Jigen. Well, kind of already beat Jigen already, but his father and whatever else that is on his mind, like his mother, who was his mom, or whatever. Those are things they could bring up and to show him, and further develop his character.
I mean, it would be nice if Kawaki could go back to his village and just go to a wee cottage.
Well, I mean, the thing that frosts my buns is the fact that, honestly, they haven't brought it up once.
Surely
Oh, yeah,
you jest. You must be jesting.
Well, if
Me or
Kawaki,
Mozone.
what would be a situation where Kawaki would end up having to go or end up going near that village again?
Well, take Al, for
Just-
example. He's the last catalyst for Boruto to know the perspective of other individuals and tools.
I mean, it's not like he has to pull a Scooby-Doo plan to get there either. He can just go.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be some kind of plot that drives him to that area.
Well, do
because
you
it
think
would be no.
Mohege would be involved?
Uh,
We haven't seen her in a while. I would like her
Does
for
she
her to
even
be
get
back in
a
this
Hayao
story.
would be more likely.
I don't know. I see like a
maybe
little huge opportunity there.
maybe it would be like Amato and Kawaki flee the village or something. Maybe they get found out. Maybe I don't know. Um, I don't know. Maybe omnipotent. Did I say that right? Omnipotent tense gets reversed somehow.
Impotence?
What? You're too tired. Go to sleep.
You're probably
Yeah.
not
No,
wrong.
he means omnipotence.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sorry, were you talking about Ada and like her frumpy outfit?
But I don't know. I'm just saying that something can happen where it pushes Kawaki to have to go see his father again. You know,
I mean,
we
you could
know,
say they're Kwaki and his dad are two cheeks of the same ass.
or better yet, maybe there's some information that Amato has that only his father knows, or maybe he could find something about his past. Maybe like, okay, well, I'll make a deal with you if you follow me or you help me out. Then I'll tell you something about your mother or your father or something like that. Amato's, a great liar.
Well, Mozone,
But
I do want to add an elephant in the room. Let's not
oh no,
forget that
go ahead.
humans are creatures who live in the shadow of heaven. And so, I mean, obviously, there's like the goo of humanity could come down and like have some really crazy effect, like Shiba, like we were saying earlier.
It's kind of a
Yeah,
burger
but
burger.
I'm still gonna go with my theory about um Akebi being the one to use omnipotence
I mean,
again.
hey, you'll just have to eat your shoe if you're wrong.
I mean, don't be a
I will.
knob snack about it.
I'm going to be here and I'm going to demand that Ikimoto forgot or Kamui let me up I'm going to demand you let me up into this podcast, and I'm going to tell you and say I was right.
Mozone. Careful, you're gonna get hemorrhoids.
I'm gonna throw it in his face because he's been like a contrarian to all my theories. He's like, oh well, first of all,
Nah,
I
bro.
don't believe.
Keep
What's
this
funny,
up. I
Shiba?
guarantee you're gonna get hemorrhoids.
Oh man, I can't wait to throw it in his face. It's gonna be so
I
great.
mean,
Don't say I didn't warn you.
which theory do you think is the magnum opus, like the best thing since sliced bread? Which of your theories?
All right.
Tell me faster than you can say Barfanukin.
I'm gonna go with my theory with Jura being a clone of Kawaki.
Okay. I'm
Maybe
gonna
not a
question
full,
for Cock-a-oodle
maybe
ood.
not a full clone. I don't think he's a full clone, but I think he's got a lot of clone in him at least, because he still got code from Code. He still got some DNA from Code. So
Yeah.
and Ishiki. So
Yikes.
but I still think he is also a clone of Kawaki. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was
Mostly.
so sleepy. I missed the last thing I just agreed to. Can you say it again?
I said, say it again.
Hold on, let me reset my mouth.
You catch that one. Okay, Miss Anne is still there? No, she's not.
I don't know. I mean, Kawaki was put into a sleep coma. Maybe she was too.
Yeah, but so was what's her name? Delta as well, which is strange because she never woke up. So I just think, like, did they wake up on their own, or is just like Amato has to say something to wake them up or something? I don't know.
I don't
I'm gonna
know,
make a
bro.
new one.
Yeah, it sounds like you're just thinking inside the box with that one.
Yeah, because Kawaki woke up, and then Kashin Koji obviously will as well. But Delta, well, she never woke up. So I'm just trying to figure out if that's just he has to allow them to wake up, or is it they'll wake up on their own, or what?
Well, don't be too surface level. Like,
Ikimoto
think about it
forgot.
from a philosophy angle.
Ikimoto forgot about Delta. She will be in the story again. I'm pretty sure she will. Delta, Kara Delta, she will come back into the story. They always do. It's a recurring thing in Naruto. They didn't even forget about Hiden. They revived his ass for the war. They didn't forget about nobody. So they made sure to bring everybody back and go revisit all the people who were like sealed away or something like that. They made sure.
I was
So I know
glad
they're
that
gonna.
they brought Hidan back. I do agree.
I did. I'm grateful because I kind of hate the idea that he just gets sealed away in underground and he didn't die and you just bring him back. Put his head back on his shoulders. Kind of be weird, right? Um, but yeah, they and I'm surprised. Another thing is that if you look at it this way, my theory about this next chapter has to be, I said, Code coming, showing up, or Jura coming back to the village. You know, wait, hello. Was my theory that bad? Put him to sleep?
Well, he did say he was getting sleepy.
How do you fall asleep like that, though? That's just, I couldn't fall asleep like that.
Honestly, he's done this many times before. Even I have.
I mean, he got his tongue out and everything. He's knocked the fuck out. He's like deep. He like deep throat his mic.
Man,
What time is it there where you are, Ikimoto?
it's past 5 a.m. and I'm getting sleepy too. To be honest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys stay up really late. Every
Well,
time
not
you guys are doing
exactly.
this, every time you guys do these things, it's always like what 9 or 10 in the morning when I get up and I see you guys going. All right, so are you gonna turn the podcast off or what? Hello, Kamui.
Huh? Huh? I guess that's the end of the stream. Good night, everybody.